Test, test. Yo. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, y'all? About to get some poker going on up in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. They played for just a little bit before we got the camera started. Let me know if you're with me in the chat. We are playing some 1, 3, 6 no limit hold'em here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. We are in the middle of our Enchanted Christmas series. 9 different poker tournaments with over $500,000 in guarantees. Currently getting some no limit hold'em cash action.
25.
The first event, $250 Enchanted kickoff. It's underway. It's going on in the background right now. Bear with us as we get our action tracking caught up. $250 buy-in, $50,000 guarantee. It's already at the guarantee, and we got 2 more flights tomorrow. At 12 and 5 o'clock, registration is open for 3.5 hours. If you are anywhere near Houston and you like to play that, prize pool is probably going to get over $100,000. Next week we have our main event, $1,100 buy-in, $400,000 guarantee.
And brush for chips over here as well.
There are flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They start at 12 o'clock. Registration will be open until 6 o'clock. Satellites for that are running nightly. Matter of fact, there's one that's going to kick off in about a half hour. We just closed registration on the second flight of the Enchanted tournament. How are y'all doing tonight? It's good to be here in Houston, playing some poker. Living the dream. Doing some poker tournaments, some poker cash games. We are at Prime Social in Houston, Texas, 7801 Westheimer. It's a social club running cash games and tournaments 24/7. I would say 365, but I would think we don't really stay open on Christmas and Thanksgiving. We're a family place, you know? Just enjoyed Thanksgiving with some family, as did the employees here at Prime Social. Ownership here is awesome. Coming off of just paying our last series that went on during the World Series, paid out over $200,000 in overlay. Looks like they're getting ready to do another bomb pot. Bomb pots in Houston, typically 2 boards. So we take a look at some of those hands. So there's 2 boards. They have a regular Texas Hold'em hand You are using the same 2 cards for both boards. The winner of each board gets half the pot. You win both boards, you get the full pot. Noah here with Ace Jack. That's good for trip jacks. Trip jacks. We need to see the over. There we go. Chip jacks and ace high on the other board. There's a queen on each board. No flush draws got there, and we're gonna flip over these hands, see what they got.
Nine's up top, 10-9 straight on the bottom.
Oh, pair of 9s and a straight. He had 9-10. Pair of 9s and a straight. Looks like that was good enough for both boards. That's what they call a scooper. Scooping is obviously your greatest desire in a bomb pot situation, but a lot of times you get multi-way action and you can get half. That's good too. It's good enough. We do have our chat open. If you're watching us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, you can let us know that you're here. Oh, that was nice. You see that? The spammers just came right in and took that.
G. G.
How much you playing? 400? Yeah. You have a big one, buddy?
$3.136.
Get rid of that here.
25's the bet, 25.
It's good. That's how you know you've really made it. You got the spammers coming in. When's the 5 mil, brother? And what's the buy-in? Hi, Kim. And Yessie. Gonzalez. 5 million is going to be next year. Early next year. There isn't an official date set yet, but I've been working on that schedule with Prime ownership, and I can tell you it's coming early next year, and it's going to be fantastic. Details coming soon. I know we've said that for a while, but it's coming. Bear with us here. It is coming.
That'd be outlets. So there's probably outlets, and they probably got a setup or a hookup or whatever.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we will. I will. My goal is to get it out before the end of this series, so it's just tough because when there's a series going, I'm also working.
Thank you.
But we're going to get it out. So we see how with 2 10s here. Comes in for a raise. They're playing 1-3-6, so it's basically a forced straddle. 3 blind game, however you want to look at it. Ace comes out, always scary with your pocket pairs. Deuce is going to come out firing. That makes it a little less scary. There was a bet and call on the flop. Bet and call on the turn. House seems fine letting Deuce do all the betting here. He bet the flop, he bet the turn. And looks like he's gonna bet the river here. And there's the all-in. Was waiting for it. Let's see if that's enough to give up on this hand. Yes, fives probably aren't good. He's probably thinking maybe there's a chance. He's bluffing.
Good bet. I have $2.
Figures out that that's probably a small chance. Gets away from it. Bet very likely would have worked on the turn or the river if the 10 didn't come, but who knows?
Does this remember high hand? No, sir.
Heyo, there's a follow. AC Doocy 2026 is now following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. How long will this stream be going on for, says JB Tran?
Watch table 5.
Shh. As long as we got players wanting to play and people wanting to watch, we're going to stream, baby. I would guess till around midnight, but I don't know. We're feeling a little frisky. We might go a little farther. We'll go a little longer. You know?
500. All right, 500 is the 9.
You know? Let's see. Let's see where the night brings us. Is there a seat open in real time? There was one when I came in here. Here, I'm gonna go check for you really quick. Hold on. Yes, there's a seat open in real time. There's a seat open, and one player has chips in a rack, so there might be two.
500, thank you.
So come on down. If you want to get your name on that list, just in case, you could use the Poker Atlas app, or you can call in, let them know you want to get on. Playing some cards here at Prime Social. Our last series of the year. It's been a fun year. It's been a fun ride. I know some of y'all have been with us since the very beginning.
Call.
Perfect timing. Joining the list now. Good, JB. See you here soon.
Just 6, that's a call.
We started this year off with the first Texas tournament prize pool to go over $1 million. We did that back in February. Some of you may recall that we had the gigantic freeze in Texas. That happened right in the middle of our series, like right in the middle. Matter of fact, the first freeze out. I had been in Texas for about 7 months at Prime Social at the time and had run many tournaments, many different kinds of tournaments. We did the first freeze out that I ever did. The first freeze out that we did at Prime during my tenure was during the actual freeze out. Yeah. 668. Pretty safe looking board for the 2 5s. Any 8 or jack would be good now. So hoping ace high is good. We of course see that it is not. Now it's gonna win another one. VPIP so far 62%. It's pretty early in the night. That actually makes a lot of sense. Once again, we are at Prime Social. We are playing 136 No Limit Hold'em. We're gonna do some live reads.
How much you playing?
We've got lots of poker coming up in the upcoming weeks. If you like seeing people play for lots of cash, this is a good place to hit that subscribe, like, follow, do all the things. We're going to have a live stream of the final table. They're going to be playing for, we're at 60,000 in that prize pool right now. We got 2 more flights tomorrow. So it'll likely be over 100,000 that they're playing for. We're going to be doing that on Sunday. Tomorrow's your last chance to qualify. So Sunday night, we will be doing that final table. Join us here. I guess we'll get there. Around 7 o'clock on Sunday. That's when we'll hit that final table. Come join us. I might be here in the booth. I don't know. Maybe I'll be on the floor running it. Let's see. We got 9-3, 6-4, King 5, Queen 4. That's what we got going on right here.
3 players. Check.
Well, every single player had black cards, and the flop was all reds. All reds.
150.
Deuce comes right out and bets 150. Flops absolutely nothing. There's a king high and a pair of 9s that he's up against, though, so that bet's going to work. Aggression pays off that time. Waiting for the action tracking to catch up here. Just a bit. Oh, there's a hand. Ace King of Diamonds comes in for the raise. Makes sense.
2 players.
Nine, 3, 6. Queen 4 defends. Ace high for William. Backdoor flush draw possible. It's a bet and a call. Let's see if Deuce is planning. Little something something. A lot of times these ace-king type of hands will slow down on the turn. Bet the flop, slow down on the turn. Give you a chance to fire on the river. If a blank comes, that's kind of blank. Let's see. Can't imagine he called the flop with queen high unless there was some sort of intention to bet here. So let's see. Comes out with the bet. Let's see if it works or if it gets called down with ace high. Looks like he's gonna get called. Calls with ace high. Wow, maybe. Oh. We had the wrong hand was up. So we move on to the next hand here. Full house here for William. 3 deuces on board. Queen in his hand. Queen on the board. Can't see Ryan's hand here, but unless there's a deuce or a bigger pocket pair, which doesn't seem likely. Wow, now a full house is on the board. But he has queens full. 2 6s for William here. Raises, makes it $25. King Queen for Hal. Calls the 25. Gene calls. Deuce. It's going to be tough to get his cards over the reader. Appreciate everyone joining us. There was a 3-bet to 75. William came along. We can't see Deuce's hand. As you can see, he's got his chips on the reader. Well, if he's good on the flop, he's probably still good on the turn. Jack 8-3, board pairs 8. There's some counterfeity type of, well, mostly just a jack, I guess. Deuce has been keeping on the aggression. Okay, sorry. A little bit of a floor call. I'm back. Let's see here. We got a raise with the 7-8 of diamonds. Nice little suited connector. Ryan calls. King 9 offsuit. Evan comes along with ace 5 of hearts. Deuce. Still having a hard time seeing his cards there. Maybe he doesn't want to share. Six, 9 deuce, 2 spades on the flop. Top pair for Ryan. Board pair 6. Open ender for Chad. We still can't see Deuce's hands. Ryan is all in. Chad misses. So if Deuce was on a spade draw, this really isn't a good spot to bluff. They're in a side pot, so as we could see, Chad probably, or not probably, Chad not calling a bet. He can blink at the pot, and Chad is very likely to fold. King, queen of spades. That's what Deuce had there. King, queen of spades. Made a flush. Takes down the pot. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner? Is that what they say?
I didn't pick him out. I don't think he's coming back though. Oh. No, that looked like an exit, yeah. I got it.
Alright, we doing PLO this time? PLO double board bomb pot.
And we got a dealer change, so it looks like we're going to be doing a bomb pot. Looks like it's Daryl jumping in the box.
How much is it?
I recognize the watch.
Should be 7. Yeah, one more from here. He did it. You pulled 3 forever.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't have 7?
I have 6. That's not a big deal. Figured out.
No, he gave me one. So it must have
That's
been.
not a big deal. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, you gotta get it in hand anyway.
No, he gave it, I think he did. I don't know what happened. Oh, man. Come back, guys. I'm sorry. How am I doing?
Uh-oh, misdeal. Off to a hot start.
What you did me first?
Buddy's right here.
Bomb pot.
We are doing a bomb pot. Daryl just sat down. 2 boards.
Yeah, you can still put him
I think I heard them say they're doing a PLO bomb pot. PLO bomb pots are more fun.
What we playing? Y'all said Omaha? Yeah. I don't know how to play that, though. Oh, man. What we doing, guys? Come on. I thought everybody agreed. My bad.
I thought we were just playing regular folk. Hold them.
We just get rid of the bomb pot because nobody's playing.
So what y'all want? Come on.
You wanna just let him give his cards back and take his 15?
Yeah, that's fine.
Play?
No.
You wanna play?
Come on.
Alright,
Let's do
I'll
it.
play.
Whatever it is.
Same as Hold'em, you just get 4, right?
And you have to use 2 cards. You can't just only play 1. You have to.
You gotta use
It's always
two
good.
cards.
That's Texas poker for you. You learn how to play Omaha after you put your money in. Deal out the 2 boards.
You first.
Check.
And you can only bet the pot.
Ace, ace, 4, jack, 3, 3.
How much the pot is?
Right now it's $90. Plus this makes it 140. It's going up. Now it's 150.
How much?
It's 150 now.
And I can play with all 4 cards or just 2?
Just pick your best 2.
Can you use all 4 cards or just 2, he says. It's actually really sporting to
You got two hold'em hands.
just want to be dealt in, even though it's a game. The players, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but players said, "Oh, he didn't know it was Omaha. We'll just give him his money back. He could fold his cards." He said, "Nope, don't want that. Let's play. Let's play." So now
Had a chance yet.
they're explaining to him how it works.
Dogs go up. Put a 50. Then you go on. You only put. How much is it?
You make the bet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just jam it in.
If they needed a floor to decide that, obviously, that would have happened.
Huh? That's another 155. Another 155. Call 155.
They got the Enchanted Christmas kickoff event going on in the background. It was a $250 buy-in, a 50K guarantee. I say was 50K because we are already over the guarantee. We'll likely get to $100,000. We are going to be live streaming that final table, which happens on Sunday. Daryl trying to get all these chips in the middle. Looks like we got a nice little pot brewing. Here we're playing 1-3-6. No limit hold'em. It's a cash game.
250.
Ace, ace, 4, 7. Jack, 3, 3. Jack are the two boards. They are playing a Omaha.
Check.
Omaha bomb pot.
I'm all out.
He don't have enough. I call. Call. Let's see it. Up top he has a boat. Be tied, can't be beat. At the bottom he has a boat. 6 is full. Y'all chop it. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. And they chopping everything.
Looks like they're gonna chop it up.
You coming back, my man?
He said he was
I'm gonna meet your car, bro. Put in your car.
And I am a player.
first hand appeal ever.
I don't want to play that no more though.
It's a
I
wild
don't
game.
play
man.
that.
It's gonna be a wild game.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money playing that. I didn't know nothing about it. I don't want to play that shit.
Well, we made a little bit of money.
Next time is hold'em. That's all I play is hold'em. I don't play POL.
Did Gene say he was coming back?
No, he said he was out.
Next time is hold'em.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was caught up in a situation.
Once again, we are at Prime Social in Houston,
He's
Texas.
already full. Oh, no, he wasn't.
You were able to 2 full houses.
Yeah, that was.
Red, the bigger one.
2 full houses on that last one.
Did you have a jack?
No.
No. I had queen.
Now they're going back to the
The best 2 cards.
1, 3,
You
6.
look at my hand and you got a flush, all of that.
No limit hold'em. Back to the 2-card game.
6, is that a mandatory 6 or bring in 6? You're 6, good, Chad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's still thinking about that last hand.
Going up, going up.
All right, we got a raise from Deuce with the 8-6. They're playing 1-3-6. He makes it 12.
3 of you. Check. Check. 35. 35 and up.
I am Justin Hammer here in the booth with y'all as we enjoy some 1-3-6. Feel free to let me know if you're in the chat. We'd love to talk about it with you.
30.
He said, this time he did that PLO. went to PLO and ran over the table, man. He lost about 400 starting off. He said, I'll get it back. Next thing you know, I looked over at the table, man. He had about 2,500. 6.
Got some tournaments coming up. The Enchanted Bounty Gift Exchange. That's a long title. William, 3 bets to 80 with the 2 queens.
How much?
80.
So the Mystery Bounty Gift Exchange. Mystery Bounties have been pretty popular of late, as we get a call from Deuce. Can't see his hands. See his hand, rather. It's 2 cards. Mystery Bounty, we're going to play until we're in the money. We're going to take a break. Then we're going to disperse. Once we're in the money, we're going to disperse the Mystery Bounty gifts. 85. The gifts will be a amount of money. Some of the bounties will be worth $100. Some of them will be worth $500. Some of them will be worth $1,000. Everyone will have a gift with an amount of money inside of it. They won't know how much. They won't know what their gift is worth. Then when you knock out a player, they're going to give you their gift. That is what your reward is for knocking them out. You will have the option to either, you can open up one of them. You can either open up the one that you had in front of you the whole time, or you can open up the one that they just gave you. Find out how much money your gift is worth, and then that's how much you get. The Mystery Bounty Gift Exchange, exclusively at Prime Social. That's going to happen Sunday at 12 o'clock. Looking forward to that. First time we've done anything like that here at Prime Social. The Mystery Bounty concept has been floating around for a while.
Going up. 26.
I honestly don't know the first place that it was at, but I know they've done it at the Wynn multiple times. I believe they've done it at the Venetian. I saw a schedule in Texas where it's coming out in the next couple months.
Me against me.
And of course, there will be our Mystery Bounty tournament on Sunday, 12 o'clock. Come check that out. Sunday night, we also have a PLO tournament starting at 4 o'clock. That's a $400 buy-in.
I'm on the table, baby.
One-day pot limit Omaha tournament. Then, of course, if you're not in Houston, you just want to hang out and see some poker with us, you could watch the live stream of the final table of this $250 Enchanted kickoff event. They're playing down. That 5 o'clock flight's playing down to the top 8% as we speak.
You keep being nosy, man. You keep being nosy. I don't understand. Keep getting in my business, man. Every single time.
150.
That's 150 and gets called.
I got a 10.
Jack King.
I knew he had the guy.
Still can't see those cards. I think they got it fixed. I walked out there a little bit ago and it looked right. You should be able to start seeing them shortly here. William calls with the jack. I heard Deuce say I've got a 10. So sounds like he bet it with a 10.
Stop doing that, man.
Work for him that time.
he's gonna look you up every time.
Yeah, I'm a pretty curious guy.
He calling me every time.
Pair of jacks. That was a nice call there by William. 8 would have made a straight. Other combos of hands that had him beat there, but makes a call with top pair. King kicker, good enough. Takes it down. We get to hear deuce. Sounding a little annoyed that keeps getting called on these river bets. He would like the best hand to fold in those spots. Can't really blame him for that. There's Deuce's cards. All right. Noah bets with the king high. Deuce flopped top pair of 7s. There's a 1-card straight on the board now.
You got to be kidding.
Deuce chuckles, says you've got to be kidding. Really liked that top pair of 7s.
They just opened another hold'em game, so they should be sending players up here.
Some people don't like being on cameras, man.
I know, it's weird, right?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's why y'all don't get recorded all the time, man. You have to just deal with what you got sometimes, man.
A couple will say I'd play if it wasn't on camera, for real.
King 9. William throws it in the muck. Chad folds the ace deuce.
All depends on what you got to hide, man.
No 7 deuce game going. So that one goes in the muck.
All right.
Going up.
16.
Young girls age.
Deuce is very active so far.
Another Bud Light. I'm on camera. I ain't know that.
He said, I need another Bud Light. I'm on camera. I didn't know that.
No, sir. You don't even
All right, well, I'm not going to blame Deuce for this one. I could see his cards over the right spot.
have to lie, yeah. Check you.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to
4 to the royal is on the board. 10 jack, queen, ace of hearts. King of hearts would be a royal flush.
Kill that royal.
Yeah, shout out King of Hearts.
I don't get paid for it, right? Especially not on camera.
Oh no, I give you $5 to see your royal.
No.
Deuce making it clear he did not have a royal flush. The cards didn't come through, so don't know. Nanette says make an offer to the 9 seat for his hat. Go Dallas.
Sit out front in 30 minutes, man.
Is she allowed to come in here and say that? Go Dallas? I think everyone in Houston gets a pass. You don't have to root for the Texans. At least not this year. I know there's plenty of people that would say a real fan would root for your team, and I mean, come on. It's like they're not even trying. Not the players. The players are
Going up, 30.
doing the best they can do, but the organization, just in general.
Going up, 130.
Noah raised from the button with 2 jacks. Chad had limped with the king 9 of clubs. William 3 bets with the ace queen. Let's see what Noah does here with the 2 jacks. Interesting spot. Just calls. We're going to go to a flop. It's a 50-50 spot right now. Less so now. It's a decent looking flop when you 3-bet ace queen. Not a lot of 9s in that range. Wow, there's a good card for Noah. They went check on the flop. So William gave him a chance to get there, which is exactly what happened. Both players are pretty deep here.
135.
That's 135. looks like Daryl's checking. Sorry, Daryl's the dealer. That would appear to be a call, unless there was some bigger chips couldn't see. 3 on the river changes nothing. Noah with the monster hand, the full house there. $210. William bets. I've got to imagine he'll go all in here. Seems like the right move. He's got a full house. William is betting for value here. This feels like a really good spot for ace queen. As we know, he was drawn to 2 outs on the flop. He just hit them. Says all in. Let's see if William can sniff this one out here. Shows the ace. By the way, when you're Noah, you love this spot here. He doesn't have aces. He's not flipping over one ace just to flip over the other ace and say, I put you on quads. Folds the ace queen. Good fold there. Kicker plays. We got a surprise guest coming into the booth here. Gonna get in on some commentary. Let me get back to a little bit of work. Gonna have Jimmy come in here and talk with y'all for a little bit. I'll be right back shortly. Jimmy Chips.
How's it going, everybody?
Welcome.
We're here. We're playing 1-3-6 no limit. Great action so far. William waking up with ace deuce of diamonds. Chad's got the queen 7. No harm in checking that to go to a flop. Deuce bets. And that's going to be enough to take it down. There's the pre-flop raise percentage on the screen. Deuce was actually the most at 37%. That's a lot of pre-flop raise, and it makes you wonder if he's got it every time or not. Good way to put players on tilt. Guys, if you're within driving distance to Prime right now, the Mega Satellite has just started, guaranteeing 2 seats into the main. $180, get on out here, try your luck. Cheap way to get it, quick little $400 guaranteed, $400,000 guaranteed. Deuce in there with ace 5, William with ace 7, both offsuit. Chad folding king queen here. Wow, very disciplined laydown. I would have probably raised. All right, 2 players to the flop. Ace 5 in the lead. And remaining in the lead now has a diamond draw and a gut shot. King 3, not looking too good. He does only need a pair to win. But even if he hits, he's going to be fading a lot of cards.
All right. 40.
Make an offer to seat 9 for the hat. I hear Dallas fans never let go of their memorabilia. My brother is a diehard Dallas fan. Easy to shop for Christmas. Just give him something Dallas, and he's jumping up and down with joy.
80.
Oh, that's Indy in the chat. Nanette, how you doing? Go Dallas. How'd they do? How'd they do last week? Did they win the Thanksgiving game? I forget. They won last night? That's good. I probably should know more about sports than I do. I just don't follow. Ace high flush for Deuce on the river. See if he can extract some value from Evan here. I don't think Evan would call even a $5 bet. But there's always value in Hollywood. Looks like that's what he's doing, just posturing here. Or maybe he thinks king high is good here. Wow, it looks like he might be thinking about going over the top in a hero jam. If not, he sure has me fooled. But I don't think an ace high flush is going anywhere right now. Wow, and he makes a call with just king. Oh, he raised it. Oh, ouch, that has to hurt. That has to hurt. It's hard to bluff when your opponent's holding the nuts. You think to yourself, man, this is a great spot to just raise, get him off the hand, and as soon as you do, you hear a snap all in, you gotta throw it away. And having done that plenty of times, it hurts. I die a little bit inside when that happens.
They got it. He's going.
All right, queen 10 for Deuce this time. We know he's no stranger to raising pre-flop. He does so to $16. Folds around to Chad, who folded king queen earlier under the gun and now is in the small blind, going to play jack 9. That's one way to mix it up. Noah with a mystery hand, Evan with a mystery hand. And two pair for Chad, jacks and 8s. Gut shot for Deuce. Not sure what Noah and Evan have. And Deuce is going to bet $22.
Going up 50. Whoa. Whoa. Let me make sure.
Now Evan was just in a hand with Deuce, so they have some history. Evan just tried to bluff Deuce in a big hand. It did not get through, so there may be a little bit of a revenge plot underway here from Evan. Or maybe he does have the ace. We saw Chad fold one of the jacks. So he could have raised it with a flush draw there, or a better jack. Or he could have an 8. He has king 10. So he is in the lead right now, technically. Deuce is going to have to hit a queen and a queen only. That is not a club. So he has 2 outs. He could hit 2 9s also. You see the outs at the top right hand of your screen there. Only red cards. And he's going to let it go. Evan might have thought he was bluffing there, but he did have the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand. You see empty logo space on our table. If you are interested in putting your logo or ad on the felt of our live stream table, info@PrimeSocialTX is the email you want to email. Just let us know what you want on there. We'll send you a quote. Always looking for some new logos on there, guys. It makes our table look really nice. We get a new one every series. Oh my gosh, and Chad has 2 red aces on an all red flop, 10 jack high. Deuce with the ace 5 of clubs. Oh my god, I think Chad checked behind. Oh no, he bet 100. He bet 100. I didn't see the 1 chip throw out there.
I need a brush for time on 5.
Guys, we have just started our Enchanted Christmas series here at Prime Social. The tournament series that's going to go all the way through next weekend. This weekend, there's still time to get into our 50K guaranteed. 250 is the buy-in. Sunday, this Sunday is going to be day 2. We got 2 more flights tomorrow at noon and at 5 o'clock. And then we have a mega satellite at 9 o'clock. That's going to be in our main event. That's happening next week. $400,000 guarantee, 1,100 buy-in on that. But as I said, we have satellites every night into that one if you want to try to get in a little bit cheaper. One just started here actually. Now there's still time to get in. Wow, Deuce is just hitting the deck upside his head. Flops 3 5s against Howe, who has top pair 10s. Howe's definitely going to bet at it.
He grabbed them chips so fast, it's like, oh, right now.
We'll see what Deuce, how he's going to try to play this one here. He's just going to peel one off, see what happens. A jack, a queen of hearts on the turn. No help to either player. 5s are still good. Check, check. Queen of hearts, or 9 of hearts on the end there. 3 5s is way good. That queen might have saved Howe a little bit of a heartbreak, because he can fold if he thinks Deuce hit a queen on the end. Well, the way this hand played out, it may be hard to put him on a 5. He's either got a 5, a queen, or he's on a complete bluff, depending on his bet sizing here. It goes check, check. He was looking to trap. He was looking to trap him. Any bet, and Deuce was probably coming over the top. And you can see the winnings for each player right there. Deuce up 800. And that is the most so far at this table as we go into our dealer change. AC Deucey with the follow. Thanks a lot, bud, for the follow. We hope you enjoy the content we have here at Prime Social. If you want to get into the game, you can email Reese or Lay at primesocialtx.com. Just let them know what game you want to play, when you're available, and you will hear back from either one of them on what days we're having your game.
It's right there.
All right, Chad's gonna start the action with the king 4 off. I believe is what I saw. Oh, we're doing a bomb pot. Dealer change. That's right, bomb pots. Ace high up top. 9, 8, 5 on the bottom board. 2 spades on the bottom. Rainbow up top.
There you go again. Me and you. I like that. I like that.
Jack of spades up top. 7 hits the bottom. Really wet board on the bottom. Right now the nuts up top would be an ace high straight. There is a straight possibility on the bottom. Flush possibilities as well.
Raise 210.
How much?
210.
210?
Yes, sir. 210.
Yeah, I like playing bomb pot. I don't really like getting too out of hand, but I'll play the hand. You know, I'll at least see a flop, and if I'm only going to continue if I hit both boards. I'm pretty nitty when it comes to bomb pots, but just not playing all together is a little too nitty. I agree with you there, 2-card arsenal. So 4-card straight on the bottom. A lot of options on the top. No flush on either board. We'll see what hands turn over here. Usually the crazy hands like 10-3 or something will win on a bomb pot. Bet of 125 on this bomb pot. Wow. That's another reason why I don't like continuing too far into these bomb pots, because you're putting money in. Unless you have a two-way hand, you're putting money in for just half of it back.
Nosy, nosy.
You got there. Not nosy.
I know it. I know it.
Really hard to connect on those for me.
I told you, you've been being nosy.
Not really nosy. Yeah, straight.
Nosy, nosy.
Fast call.
Been running hot on those bomb pots. I'm not a.
I'm gonna make it happen, man.
I think we're only supposed to use the stick.
I've been hot
Hey,
all
Cal, can I
month.
change the
You
deck?
hear me? All month. I've been
We'll
hot.
make it sure.
The whole month.
Another 1,000.
Hell yeah.
Rush on 5.
Looks like Will needs to reload a little bit there.
Just, yeah, I didn't know if they had them both standing.
Yeah, we have spare decks.
Look like he's bleeding.
All right, William with Queen Jack, Hal with King Jack off. Queen Jack has diamonds. Evan has 2 hearts in his hand, a 10 and a
I
deuce.
ain't even looking at mine.
$17 call, why not? Never know what can hit the flop.
I check.
Yeah, just try to be a little careful with it a little bit on free hit. Takes 10 to correct it. Forget these have so much weight.
Yeah, I hate them.
Yeah, you're 6. You voted. Or, whatever. 5.
Be against me?
Deuce with a Queen 10 comes in for 25. Noah's got a mystery hand. Ace high flop, ace 7-7 on the flop.
Can't flop anything against you.
Huh?
I can't flop anything against
I
you.
don't want you to.
It's not even close.
I don't want you to flop it, because if you do, you're going to take me. Same as you did except last time. The pound pot, we split it.
Right.
I wanted it all.
So did I, man.
2-card arsenal. We still have 2 tables of 1-3, 2 good tables and a feeder table. If you head over now, you'll still definitely get a seat. We also have some PLO running. 1-2, bring in 5 PLO. Those games usually get a little bit deeper than the Hold'em games, but you're welcome to come on out. They'll be going. The games are probably going to be going all night. When you get here, tell them you got referred by Jimmy Chips. We'll waive the door fee for you. Tell them your 2-card arsenal and Jimmy Chips sent you.
Yeah, small one.
Evan with the 8-4 off is going to let it go. Don't see Chad continuing with this one. Let's see how. Going to raise it. Noah with the Queen 8. Hal with the mystery hand. 9 deuce deuce on the flop. Couple of spades. Noah with the only readable spade. Jack of spades on the turn now gives Noah a flush draw, which will probably be good the way the hand played on the flop. The only way it wouldn't is if he's got somehow the ace of spades with like a weak ace or a weird king hand, like king 5 or something. Those real hard for him to have those hands. An 8 on the turn gives Noah a pair of 8s. Completes the straight. Hal would need queen 10 for a straight or 7-10. 7-10 would be more likely. But again, the way the hand played out, I'm pretty sure Noah's 8 is going to be good here.
It's an 8.
I'm just gonna give him the rest button.
Yeah, our Streamlabs bots should be popping up for you. If you want to find our links, just click on the link you see in the chat. You'll be able to see all of our stuff, everything on Poker Atlas, everything on our website. Find out what's going on here at Prime Social with a simple click of the mouse. Queen 6 for Chad lets it go on the button. Battle of the blinds now. Hal raise, Noah folds. King 8, king on the flop. Evan versus Hal, who has the ace queen. Evan has a mystery hand here. Any pair would be good. The board is fairly dry unless Evan has some kind of king hand. He should probably let this one go. Could have a pocket pair also. See how Evan's going to handle the spot here. We saw him try to put out a bluff against Deuce when Deuce was holding the nuts, so we do know he is capable of making bluffs. And I think with Hal's hand, if he does put a sizable bet, looks like $1.25, looks like 100. Hal should have no problem laying this one down. He can only call if he thinks his opponent is bluffing, purely bluffing. Because any pair beats him. Any kind of weird, a pocket deuces will win. Any kind of weird king 8, any kind of weird hand that'll give him a pair, like a 9 deuce.
thought back towards starting.
Jack?
Got punished for not betting the flop.
I might saw you up once.
It's 160.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bombed it if I bet. If I bet flop, it would have been pretty small. So.
I think you probably peeled one time.
Yeah,
Evan with the ace queen 3 bets. Chad's original raise with ace 9. Chad's gonna be in a lot of trouble here. He just doesn't know it. Ace queen of clubs versus the ace 9 off. And a third player enters the hand also. Noah. We don't quite know what he has. Probably 2 live cards. Jack 8, Jack on the flop. If you're Evan, you think you're probably good. If you're Chad and you think your opponent has something less than an ace, you think you're good. The 4 on the turn changes nothing. If Noah has a hand like pocket 6s or pocket 7s, even pocket 9s, he's probably a little concerned. Looks like he's getting chips ready to fire out, and he does. So Noah bets 200. Evan posturing again, thinking about it. There's 2 clubs out there, so Evan does have a flush draw. And if he thinks his ace high might be good, he's counting an ace as one of his outs also. Chad's gonna let go of his ace 9. And we're going to the river. King on the end. Not a good card for Evan. If Noah can 3-barrel it, he'll get through. We don't know what he has. The only way Evan can call any bet is if he thinks Noah is on a pure bluff. Noah checks. And we do know Evan is capable of putting out a lot of money on nothing. We saw him do it earlier against Deuce. He's posturing right now. Let's see what he puts out. Evan fires out a bet. Looks like he put a little over 300, 325 to go for Noah here. Now, if Noah was playing a hand like pocket 9s or pocket 10s, the king is definitely a scare card. We can safe to say he doesn't have a jack because that probably would have already called by now. All right, he's going to look him up. He sees the ace high. Turns over the jack. He must have been worried about a full house there. And that's going to net him a $700 pot. 1.5K pot. That's nice. Net 700. All right, we're going to do another one here. All right, there's the cash game. Deuce has 21% of the chips in play. Well, that's a fast graphic. I didn't get to read the whole thing. That only pops up for just a quick second. You gotta have a really quick eye. All right, Howe is in the big blind right now for $3. Looks like Evan's got the under the gun action with ace-5 offsuit. He elects to call the 6, is what the graphic says, but I think I see 3 red chips out there. He raised it to 20. Chad calls with the jack-9 of clubs. Jack 7-7 on the flop. Chad is now in the lead, but with Evan's ace-5. See what develops here. Bet 17 and a call. Queen of clubs on the turn. No help for Chad or Evan. Evan now needs to hit an ace and an ace alone to take this away. Boy, and Evan is no stranger to putting money in the pot. He's posturing right now, trying to figure out how much he can bet to get Chad to fold his jack here. It's probably going to have to be a larger size bet to make Chad believe he has a 7. And he lets it go. It was only a $55 bet, and he lets the jack go. Maybe he thought he turned a queen on the turn there. Reasonable thought. As we go into another dealer change, we're going to have another bomb pot. Bomb pots, player pre-roll. In a bomb pot, players put out a fixed amount of money, and there's no pre-flop betting. Then we're going to put out 2 boards. Each board will be worth half the pot. Players can use any combination of 1, 2, or 0 of their whole cards, with 1 board per half the pot to try to scoop or take down half if they can. A lot of action on these bomb pots. Sometimes after the flop, you are just committed. No matter how much is bet. It looks like it's going to be a $15 bomb pot.
We lose one of you either way, so Omaha bomb pot. You want in Omaha bomb pot?
And it sounds like they're going to play an Omaha bomb pot. Omaha is one of the more fun games, in my opinion. You get 4 cards, a little more action than Hold'em. Not for the faint of heart. There is a lot of gambling in this game. We're going to see 2 boards here. All diamonds on the first board. Rainbow low cards on the second board. Two decent sized bets from what it looks like our dealer just brought in. A couple hundred in chips. Ace of clubs on the top. Puts a possible boat out there. Queen of spades on the bottom. No obvious help. Puts a flush out there. Flush possibility. Not as obvious as the boat up top. Six of hearts on the turn. A brick for the bottom. Nine of hearts. I think that round went check, check all the way around. Looks like I got a king high flush for the top board from what I can see. King deuce of diamonds. And if he has, he's also got a wheel on the bottom with the four deuce, which is the nuts on the bottom. That king deuce four clubs might be scooping it. Unless another player can have a full house on the top. And from what it looks like, it is all going one direction. Scratch that. This is the worst camera angle for a bomb pot. Now I can see that we are chopping the pot. That's for his wheel. They must both have a wheel. And then the flush is good for the top, is my prediction here. And he did have a four deuce as well for the nuts on the bottom. So we had two four deuces and a king high flush for would get the 3/4. The lone four deuce getting just 1/4 of the pot. And back to normal hold'em poker. 1-3-6, no limit.
Time. Yes. 10 seconds later. That was a very warm welcome for sure. Great card on you. High five.
Evan 3-bet with ace 9 of diamonds to 135. Three ways to the flop. William with the queen deuce hits the queen deuce, hits the queen for top pair. But with Evan's 3-bet, I don't see him folding to just one bet on this flop. Will may not even bet with his deuce kicker. He may be worried he's out kicked here. But Evan's going to fire anyway to complete the story that he's trying to tell. He's trying to say, hey, look, I raised with a big hand. I still have a big hand. William not going to let go of top pair just so easily. There it is. Oh, he had me fooled. Silky Slim 23. Yes, Prime does offer bounty tournaments during the series. Normally on a regular day off series, We do not. We have dailies at noon. $140 tournament buy-in with rebuys for $100. But you can check out our series schedule, our Enchanted Christmas schedule at primesocialtx.com. Just click on the series section. It'll give you all the information you need right there, what's going on this week. Right now we have one more day of day one flights tomorrow, starting at noon and at 5 p.m. for the 50K guaranteed, 250 buy-in. Last flights are tomorrow, so get in while you still can. Chad with a pair of kings, gonna win that one. Evan down the most, 1.7K. Noah up the most with 916 bucks. As you see the graphic on the screen there. Well, that thing goes quick. You have to really be paying attention to read that. I'm so disappointed. How with ace king. No way he just folded ace king there. That must be a mistake. I see him. It looks like he raised to 20. Looks like we're heads up to the flop here. 9 high, 9-7 deuce. Couple of diamonds. Chad with the queen 7 has a pair of 7s. No real redraw. Hal with just the ace king. He's going to call the $25 bet. The river card is a 5. No help to Hal. Chad's going to take this one down. There you see the chip counts right there. Blinds are 1-3 with a mandatory $6 straddle. This game plays deeper than most think. 1-2 games normally have a cap buy-in at 200. This no limit game has no cap. If you want to buy in for 20,000, we can make that happen for you. Deuce with a king 10. Hal with an ace 6, deuce call the 20. Noah raised with a mystery hand here. We got Chad with the jack 8 of hearts. Again, Hal with the ace 6 off. Gonna peel a flop. King 8-4. Deuce hits top pair. Chad, pair of 8s. Hal, no help. Noah, we're not sure what he has. But he's gonna bet, looks like 45. About a pot-sized bet there. Deuce calls with top pair.
Me against me?
Once again.
Chad lets his pair go. Hal lets it go as well. Seven of spades hits the turn. Noah with the king jack. No player, either player has a spade redraw. And it looks like Noah's ready to go.
You didn't? Ooh.
Direct a couple counts.
Looks like a little friendly banter there before the river card. Four of spades gives Noah the check mark. Deuce may be able to bet him off the hand with a sizable bet. Anything, where are we at on the pot? 391. I think anything under 200 is going to be a call from Noah. Looks like one something. I can't see because of the graphic there. He bets 145. I think that's going to be a call from Noah. What hands beat him right now? Flushes. Would have got there on the turn. A one-card flush is a real scary board. Not very many hands has a 4 in it. Yeah, like I said, I think this is just going to be a call for Noah.
Just gotta pay you off. Got the spade.
Deuce will turn over the king 10, and Noah will show him the bad news.
Yeah, you get away.
Ooh, barely.
Kings and fours with the jack kicker. Deuce again with another king 10. 3 bets to 60. JB with a jack 9 of clubs. We'll see what he decides to do. And he looks like he bought in with a significant amount. That looks like almost 5K there with a giant stack of blacks. This game has no cap. 136 if you want to buy in for 10K. If you want to buy in for 20K. If you even want to buy in with 100K, we'll give you big chips. The stream game has no limit to the amount you can buy. Oh, this is all pre-flop. Noah 4 bets it to 2 1/4. Deuce thinking about making the call here with king 10 off. Very gutsy call. He could be so dominated. If Noah's got kings right here, if Noah has aces right here, Deuce is just drawing very thin.
What I had in the middle? 60. So it's
I think after that he's just going to lay it down. He pulled back his green chips. Puts it in. All right, heads up to the flop here. We don't quite know what Noah has. Deuce has king 10 off. Queen high flop. Not a great flop for Deuce. He pretty much has to fold to a bet from Noah here if Noah can pull the trigger. He does. Another 2 1/4. Deuce continuing here with king high.
All right.
725.
Wow, he raised it a smooth 500 and takes it down. What a play by Deuce. Stone cold bluff. I hope he does not show it. Wow. I think he smelled weakness in that C-bet from Noah. He bet 225, which was the original raise. Maybe something a little bigger, like 300 or 400, and Deuce may have folded. Now, again, I don't know. That was really his only option, is to raise or fold there. He can't just call, no matter what. So great play. That's just good poker by Deuce there. If Noah had any part of that flop, then Deuce is just throwing away 500 bucks right there. And he wakes up with 2 sevens, 2 red sevens against Evan, who's got a 7 tray. Will with a queen 10, gonna continue. And Noah's gonna let go of the king 7, which is one of Deuce's outs.
You see that? Crazy.
9-6 Deuce on the flop. And Deuce is still good.
Give me the money. But you gonna take it.
Will just with 2 overs here, probably not gonna continue.
I don't like to chase. I just like to call the rest of it.
I don't want you to catch up on the last card, because you showed me what you do on that.
Chad now with 7-4, mixing it up. 7-4 spades, raises it to 55. And the spades that had him dominated fold. He's going to take it down. You got to get creative sometimes. Let everyone know, hey, you're not just here to sit around here and fold. Ace-9 must look good to Chad after you've been folding for the last hour and you raise a pot with 7-4 spades. Now you've got the best club hand. You got Ace-9, not the best club hand, but the best club draw. Going into the flop. Evan's going to call with the 9-6 off. Love this guy. He gets creative. Deuce with the queen 7 off. And JB just opens with 7 deuce. It's going to be an interesting hand. Chad with the club draw. Bricks the turn. Bricks the turn, and the paired board has to scare him a little bit. Deuce, no stranger to bluffing, is going to fire 50. I'm sorry, 40. Evan, no stranger to calling and bluffing himself, may put in a raise here. Oh, I thought he had cards too, apparently. According to the graphics, he does. Okay, Chad calls and is ahead here. But since Deuce fired the turn, I'm sure if he fires now, Chad will have no problem letting this hand go. If it goes check, check, Chad will win. Oh, wow. And he is going to fire at this one. 165 into a $240 pot. Chad immediately folds. Man, how sick would that have been if Chad can find a call there? Holy crap. That's just a little taste of the action we have here at Prime Social. We got guys firing money into the pot with literal air. No help whatsoever. So maybe coming into this game and buying in for 100,000 isn't a bad idea. It's always cheap enough to just look them up no matter what. Eventually you'll be right, huh? King 5 of clubs here for Chad. He wants to stay in. Deuce with the Jack 5. Motown is what we call that hand. Looks like he's going to be in there for a raise. Makes it 26 to go. Jack 10. William calls. Chad also calls. Chad slightly ahead to the flop. 2 suited cards. 10 deuce 7. William in the lead with a pair of 10s. That's top pair. Deuce with running flush cards. And Chad with running flush cards. Deuce, the original raiser, going to fire at it. First to act. Fires out $65. At least Will's going to call. He knows that Deuce is erratic, and if he raises, may re-raise him. And he doesn't want to get into a spot where he can't call, so this is the best play for him. We'll just call, go to a turn, and reassess. A king. That would have given Chad top pair. You can see him moving his fingernails like, dang it, I wish I'd have called. Check from Deuce. Cat's out of the bag now. Will's got to feel good about his hand. We'll see what Deuce does. We know he is capable of some erratic play. More than capable of raising here. More than capable of just flatting. Trying to figure out what he wants to represent here. He could maybe represent a straight draw or a flush draw or both by just flatting. And he elects to just give it up right there. And will take down a pot with Jack 10 off. Guys, let us know if you're in the chat. Type something, say hi to me. Let me know I got some people watching here. I do talk to myself on a regular basis, but it's only crazy if you're answering yourself. How with King Deuce, JB with a 9 tray. Noah here with a playable hand. 9-8 off. Jag Attack. What's up? Noah fanboy here. Nice. Well, Noah's not doing too bad. He's playing solid poker. There was a hand he got bluffed by Deuce. And I wish his cards were over the reader on that hand, because that was when Deuce had, I think, something like Queen 7. No, it could have been a queen because the queen was on the flop. I think he had like Jack 10 or he had King 10 on a queen high flop against a very big 4-bet from Noah. And he just let that go. Jesse Cano, okay, what's up, man? How are you doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying our poker game here, our no limit game. I'm Jimmy Chips, temporary commentator for the night. I have Twitch myself if you guys want to follow Unhealthy Kale, twitch.tv/Unhealthy Kale. Drop in there, say hi to me sometime. Can possibly hook you up with some free Prime merch if you're in my channel. Deuce with a pair of 4s pre-flop. We know we're going to see some action on this hand because I don't think there's a hand he doesn't like. Evan right behind him with the Jack 8 of diamonds. That used to be my favorite hand, Jack 8. I since have picked a new favorite. I'm not sure if the graphics are right here.
How much?
JB raised to 100 with the Queen 10 off.
That's 3 money.
You can confirm Noah had the Ace King. Man, that would have been the sickest call there. But after you get a $500 raise with that, you just can't continue. You got to think he's got something there. Pocket 10s, pocket jacks maybe. Pocket 10s or pocket jacks wouldn't bet that flop though, would they?
I don't even need to see the flop.
Yeah, it's tough. So he probably put them on kings or queens right there, and those are the only 2 possible hands. 4 ways to the flop. 7-7-3. Pocket 4s from Deuce is still in the lead. Chad with the King 5. JB was a running club draw. A couple of overs.
I know it. 75. Come on, Ace King. Anybody got Ace King? I'm talking to you.
Anybody got Ace King? He's trying to feel the table out, see where he is. JB calls him.
Too long.
If I'm at the table with him, he asks me, yeah, I got Ace King. What would he do? Would he take your word for it and bet big? Then he can just pull one of his moves and come over the top and say, come look. Or fall in line with his scheme and fold after he bets into your, quote, Ace King. I like players like Deuce at the table. Really fun to play with. They give you a lot of information without knowing, and they think they're poking and prodding for information while not giving any, when in fact they're giving more information than they are getting.
When you raised it, I said he gotta have Ace King. He didn't have Ace King. That was just the perfect flop.
Deuce with the Queen tray. Ace 10. Will's going to raise to 30. Ace 10 off. Chad with a pretty looking hand. 9-10 suited. Hal with an also pretty hand. Jack 9 suited. JB with Jack 8 of diamonds. Right now, William in the lead with an ace.
Got 3 killers in the hand.
And the ace hits. Oh my God. Chad flops a 10 high flush. JB flops a Jack high flush. And Chad is going to check it. Oh. There will be fireworks on this hand. William, the original better, the original raiser, is going to fire 40 with top pair. Chad does have to make it 80. Hal folds. JB's probably... Wait a minute. Either the graphics are wrong. There's no way JB's folding that. There we go. He's gonna 3-bet. And big. It looks like 265. Chad's not going anywhere. You gotta think you're good when you just flop it. It's hard to think someone else flopped a flush with you, especially when you see the ace and the queen out there. You know there's only the king and the jack bigger than you, and they have to have 2 diamonds. Really tough for Chad to get away on this one, I think. Let's see what he decides to do. Yeah. Yeah, he's all in. JB's gonna snap call. And he has him covered. At this point, Chad must know that his diamonds are no good. 2 times is agreed. They're going to run it twice. Unfortunately, Chad has 0 outs. No 2 cards can help him. JB turns over the bad news. Just an unlucky hand for Chad there. 2 players flop a flush. Decently high flushes at that. 10 high versus jack high. It's really hard to get away from a hand like that. No matter how good you are at the game.
Only at prime social. Both of them flopped the flush. That was a nice hand. Oh, damn.
Looks like we got a new dealer coming in. That means another bomb pot.
Yeah, are we doing hold 'em bomb pot?
1,500 behind. Hold 'em. Hold 'em. Not POL.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do hold 'em bomb pot. So we'll do it. Alright, you're in 2 bucks?
Nah, nah, yeah.
You're not in? Said no. Want me to do it or no? Yeah, he said
I thought he said no too.
Huh?
What happened? He wants to be in the hand too, but didn't give him it.
I didn't hear you, but I'm sorry about man.
I didn't want my hand anyway.
You don't know that till you see the board.
Yeah, that's why I was like, he threw it off.
Alright, that counts as hold 'em, so PLO now?
What are we doing now?
All right, here we go for the bomb pot. Top board says 4 of hearts, king of diamonds, 5 of clubs. Bottom board, 8 of diamonds, 7 of hearts, 4 of clubs. I was in a bomb pot earlier today, an Omaha bomb pot. I had pocket 4s in my hand, and something just like this happened. A 4 came on both boards. I ended up losing both boards. Bigger full house on one, and a bigger set on the other. Just unlucky. That's these bomb pots for you. And $65 bet.
Who want to make some money?
Deuce with a 4 deuce. He's got a pair of 4s on both boards, which might entice him to continue if he thinks one of his pairs is no good. Or maybe he will try to hit 2 pair on each board, but it's really going to be hard for him to hit 3 of a kind on either board. Chad's all in for $1,500. Says he wants to end it right now.
What happened?
He had to have flopped the nuts somewhere. He had to. Oh my gosh. 4 deuce. Deuce is thinking about calling here with 4 deuce.
1500. How much? Damn, he went all in.
Chad not messing around here with this king 5. I can't see the bottom board. I wish I could. I forgot what came on one of the boards.
How much is that?
Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Every time Deuce has chips in his hand, thinking about calling, and... Oh, I thought he was putting it in right there. He's got to put in 1,500, and all he has is 2 pair of 4s. Easily beatable by either of his opponents. He's only got 1. Oh, Noah must have folded already. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. He just put in $1,500 with a pair of 4s. Maybe he just feels bad for Chad. Here we go. Oh my. They're going to chop the pot. Oh my. King 5.
I got it. I'm doing it all.
The graphics here were wrong. The graphics were wrong for Deuce's hand. He has King 8.
Good read.
Which is better 2 pair on the top and a pair of 8s on the bottom to scoop Chad for $1,500. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is what I'm talking about, the bomb pots. They get so crazy so fast. Holy crap. That's got to be a huge blow right there. That hurts. That hurts me a little bit for Chad there. You hate to see it, but it does happen. That's the name of the game. Wow.
Brush on 5.
They're calling for the brush. Chad is not done yet. All right, Deuce now with the Jack 10. He is just on a roll tonight. Raises to 16 with the Jack 10 off.
Let's have fun. I only called because I had a king and an 8, top and bottom. So
William with the Queen 8 of clubs is in there. JB Ace 5 off. Looks like he isn't going anywhere for 16 bucks.
with no headphones on.
10 high flop, it looks like. No, it looks like I see a jack out there. It's hard to see with the glare on the cards. I think I saw Lay, our action tracker, just do a brush here for Chad, so the graphics may be behind on this hand. I think it's 10 Jack 3 with 2 clubs is what I think it is, giving William a flush draw, and Deuce 2 pair. We'll see, maybe we'll be able to... Yeah, he immediately throws it out there. It is Jack 10, so he does have top 2. That looks like a queen. That's a 9 of spades. That's a 9 of spades on the turn.
Pull his home. Something in? Check to the right. Huh? He sneezed. You heard him? He just sneezed. Man, I'm not going nowhere, dude. Not going nowhere. I got
That's
a flush off.
200
You wanna keep
and a call. There's the 4 of clubs on the river. I think that gives William a flush. I can't see the first card. I think it's a 3 of clubs. I think there's 3 clubs out there. And that would give William the flush against against Deuce's top 2 pair. And William is first to act. With the Queen 8, he did turn a straight. So he did have it on the turn.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
With the Jack 10-9 out there. The club, he didn't need the club. The club did make him better. But the way Deuce has been running tonight, I don't see him folding. He probably thinks his heater is still going with the top 2 pair. I don't see him laying this one down. But he is considering his options. Trying to figure out what William has by the way the hand played out. He bet the turn and the river. I can't remember what happened on the flop.
Nice and bet, you know that? Very. Lay that right there.
Okay.
It's getting crazy over there. You know what?
Wow.
Go ahead.
Deuce playing solid textbook poker. Either he's got a soul read on every player at the table, or he is just running so good right now. Makes the correct laydowns, makes the correct calls, makes the correct bets. Wow, he is on a roll tonight.
Up to my old tricks. You folded?
So without an action tracker, it is going to be hard to tell what each player has on the left side of the table and on the right side of the table. We'll just try to have to go with the betting structure here. Let me see if I can. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go check up on our action tracker and see what's going on.
22.
What's the bet? 85.
Queen high flop, 2 clubs. It appears. I can't see that first card. It may be a face card. That looks like the 7 of spades on the turn.
Make it 100.
Deuce bets 100.
That's great.
Got a call from Noah. River card's the 10 of spades. Not a lot of information here. We know Deuce is firing, but we know what he's capable of.
Good call.
He did say good call.
Queen's good.
Looks like I see a straight with the 8 and 9. Oh, he pulled that in too fast. I couldn't really see what he had. If he had 8-9, he did not have a straight, so he could have had pocket 9s there. Or pocket 8s, and Deuce probably just had nothing. Was up to his usual standard bluff.
Real sneaky with the check raise, I guess.
I didn't think he had a queen.
And we are back with the action tracker. William with 2 10s here, raises to a quarter. King 3 gone, Ace 5 gone, King 8. I mean 6-2 gone, King 8 gone. Let's see what Deuce wants to do here. Looks like he's already got his money out.
22.
Already made it 25s. You can't raise by $2. I don't think he realized that there was a bet already out there. So we're heads up to the flop, 10s versus 7s.
Sure it is.
Give you $1 discount.
Can't see the flop. Wow. Deuce's reign is continuing. He flops middle set against Williams' pair of 10s. He has to think he's good here with an overpair to the board.
Mr. Nosy.
And he's just going to flat.
Again.
I never learned my lesson.
Jack on the turn might slow down Will a lot, but the way the action hit was on the flop, I don't think he's going to get away with his 10s here.
I see.
They had a super sick list earlier today. It was like full and it had like 30 people.
Mr. Nosy.
Jimmy Chips, what's up, buddy? Oh
Hey,
my
man.
God.
Good to see you in here. Hey.
Man, what am I doing in the commentation booth? Oh, that's right, I'm a commentator.
You are the
Oh my God,
commentator.
what is this about? It's good to have you, buddy.
Yeah, here we go. The OGs in the commentating
He's
room.
flopped a set of 7s here, huh?
He is on fire tonight. He can do no wrong. He's outplaying players. He's out-flopping players. This is just another example of his reign tonight.
I like it. Hey, can I trade for the tie? We both looking slick tonight,
Yeah,
sir.
we are.
I gotta give you one of my little pins, though. You know, I mean, wifey gave me this thing. I look slick, bro.
That's nice.
I might just start coming in looking like you every night. I feel good.
They say dress for the job you want, not the one you have.
Commentating is very to that lower level, like sandals, slippers,
Sandals, flip-flops, and a shirt, shorts, and a
hoodie
tank
that says
top.
Poker Pride Social on it. We're good, bro. Oh man,
That's
everyone in the
hilarious.
stream, how are we doing?
I don't know. Oh, it's on me? My bad. I'm sorry,
It's-
people.
No, but I don't know if that's if they're both
Okay, action on me.
I would think that their club is close to
I mean, they're two separate buildings.
yeah, they are.
Well,
They
not
are.
really. Is that part of like?
The big payoff.
Did Johnny Smith run the whole thing?
I think I'm not too. It's just a what?
Cole on it. Oh, even for the club next door.
Mr. Nosy.
Wait, why would you be out because of sales of flip flops? Jag attack.
He got out of
Oh,
there.
how are we doing? How much have we talked about the series going on? We got some tournaments going on.
Should've bet it less.
I got gummy beers here. Gummy beers. Bye, buddy. How are we doing?
No.
You see the promotion? They do their matching time. If you buy more than 100, they're matching the time, and then they're charging $5 an hour. You're effectively paying $2.50 an hour to play there.
Oh, we got Will here. You got Chad here. We got Ho, got JB. Got a couple people I know here in the stream.
That's my house.
All those Dr. Peppers that have been drank. Got food here. How are y'all doing in the stream?
Sometimes.
Hopefully you guys have been doing good.
No, sir.
We have the Enchanted series going on right now. We are day 2 of our $250 buy-in, 50K guarantee. We've already excelled and surpassed our guarantee already. So please come out. It's going to be some juicy, juicy winnings for first place. Still have a whole nother day tomorrow. We still have 2 flights, one at noon and then one at 7. $250. Then we have our $180 satellite going on at 9 o'clock for our $1,100 main event Enchanted Christmas special. Brought to you by Mr. Justin Hammer and Prime Social here at 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. Oh, something happened. $20 is a bet here, as we could see. How's everyone in the stream doing? JB's got ace queen here, raised it to 80. After Chad Loud out here for $20 with 5-7 offsuit. Deuce has got king 7 of diamonds here. And the stack's looking very towery.
See what's going on.
Very interesting. What's up? How we doing?
I want to see where it's at.
Oh, we didn't get 2 players.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
JB's gonna hit top pair, top pair with top kicker with an ace.
So all I do is win. All I do is win.
And it looks like check here. A 5 of hearts is not going to help Deuce out here. So he's just really going to have to fire at it big here. Wonder what his concept thought process is here. He bets out 20. Seems very just awkward. $20 into $8.69. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you? He's gonna mem bet him here. There must have been a lot of table stuff going on tonight. I just have not been here for. But this. Now he's waiting for it. 300. Yeah. Okay. Like there's 1.2 in the pot now. Looks like a 9 of hearts on the river here. I'm good. I'm in the booth, commentating, having a great time. I'm learning that Deuce is a madman out here. Dude is fearless. Well, we'll see if fearless gets snapped off here. I think at this point, just by the dynamic of this, JB is just probably going to check call everything here. It's a heavy bet, and this is going to put a huge decision on JB here. How it went and how they're playing, though, this is Deuce representing, like, He's telling him to show him the 9, so he's making it sound like he doesn't care about the queen there. JB's going to have to really go in the tank here. Again, I have not seen what this table has, you know, their atmospheric battle been back and forth here. Although I heard it's been, Deuce been a little crazy with it. Like you said, madman, right? Fearless. He is talking some stuff. The thing of it is if he says something too right or too wrong, it might get JB more reason to call here.
9 of diamonds right there. On my life.
He's telling him he's got 9 of diamonds, which he's about too short of that. So... why would you bet out $20, raise to 40, and then repop it 300 without a 9 here is what JB's thinking at this exact moment. Why wouldn't you? Deuce is really putting JB to test here. I think he's going to dig down deep and actually just call one of those things where, hey, I think I need to just call this.
It's 1,000 right there. I'm out there, bro. I already told you what's going on.
That's a snap. Brian, I'm not sure. It has not been snapped yet.
Throw it in the deck.
Brian, honestly, because of the atmospheric content that has been talked throughout the night so far between these two players, or Deuce with a lot of these players, I really don't know. It's kind of hard. I just got into the booth here. I don't know the dynamic between the two players or between Deuce and the whole table. Although, Mr. Jag is saying that he's been fearless. So it was crazy. It was, well, you could see it was $80 3-bet, 200 pre-flop, and then JB calls. He hits his queen on the flop, then 200, 200. Then it was literally, there he calls. He calls him.
I ain't got shit.
A nice hand towards JB, making it a really tough decision, and Deuce just putting him to that test.
Man, you put that on your life, man.
I'm still living.
But the turn was really weird, Brian. He bet out 20, and then JB bet him out to 45, and then he 3-bet him to 300. So just, yeah, blocking queen, queen, blocking ace, ace. You know, the thing of it is, too, yeah, I mean, that's what he's representing. Now, if having the aces or queens there, yes, but one of the biggest things that Deuce did say is he has a 9 of diamonds there. For my life, my 9 of diamonds is there. If he didn't say anything at all, if he didn't say anything at all, he might have got away with it. But because he's saying, I have a 9, it's just like, what are you doing, like, 3-betting with 300 there with a 9 in it? And then why are you, like, 3-betting on the turn with just a pair of 9s, like ace-9 there? It just doesn't make a lot of sense for what Deuce was stating out there, right? Like, it's just, it's not, it's interesting. I believe if he didn't, Brian, I believe if he didn't say anything, you could have put him on King King.
No, it's 15, and then you take 5 for the. Didn't we all put 20?
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I put 20, so you're supposed to take, yeah. There you go.
Yes, sir, I agree as well. All right, double board bomb pot. I think we're doing Omaha style.
Somebody didn't put. Who didn't put 20? Oh, he put 25. They put a 20 in there, yeah.
Here, there you go.
Yeah, but
All right, here we go. 10, 10, 8 on the top board. 9 jack, 7 on the bottom. Very interesting and beautiful hands for a PLO double board bomb pot. Like this is it either is gonna hit everyone's range or no one's range. Seven of hearts on the top, 3 of diamonds on the bottom.
How many players?
3 players.
3 players. All right.
So guys, if you are just coming in here right now, we are in the middle of our Enchanted Xmas series. We have finished day 2 of our first opener, our kickoff. So, let's see. We know that Will's got at least 2 pair at the bottom with jacks and 3s. We don't know his other 2 cards because when they're symbolizing in hold'em hands, they're not going to read 4 cards here. You have to set the settings up to read all 3 cards. Or all 4 cards, sorry. Looks like 85 there.
65.
Or I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Looks like 240. There's got Jack 9, Jack 3, yep. And 2 pair in the bottom, Jacks and 9s. Yeah, that's about right. Looks like Will's gonna scoop this. So everyone in the stream, how you doing? This is Reese in the booth here at Prime Social.
Your green stack, sir. Can you put it up in front, please?
Who want to see them?
Big.
Whole table.
Whole table?
Big blind, sir. 6.
One more time.
That's one out. 25 straight.
25, right?
Green chip.
Will's got pocket 5s here. Case 5 here would be disgusting.
Catch all of them, please.
Check.
Will is a very avid live stream player, so he's used to this. He's used to hearing my voice in the background. This honestly is a very good card for Will. If he was good on the flop, he doesn't represent him putting on a queen or any overpair to his fives. This is a good card for him. Will knows this. Now, he's not looking for any connecting cards, so like no 8, no 10, no 7 here. I think, believe it or not, I think that's a safe card for Will. I think Will's going to call this if he doesn't make it like 200. Which, yeah. If he makes it like 60 or 70, I think Will's just going to do this. He's just going to call this. So he did make it a little bit higher than $50. He did put a $100 chip on there. This is what Deuce needed to do in order to get this paid off. But again, I just don't think it's enough for Will not to call here. The story doesn't make sense and logical sense. Yep, and he just said he's got to see it. And this is an interesting dynamic when players play really aggressive and they show a lot of multiple hands and multiple pots, especially on live streams. People are looking you up or see what you're playing with. With players like Will, who does the live stream a lot and is avid playing the Wes's game, that's also here on Wednesdays and Saturdays here at the live stream at Prime Social. Like, realistically, like, Deuce will get, what's the best way to say this? Deuce will get looked up a lot more when people see that his range is extremely wide. And again, like, you know, 150 bets wasn't the worst bet in the world. I actually like it because it closed out the story that Deuce was stating, although just wasn't enough for Will not to call. He already had 125 in the pot, and which is not much really to scare him there. Again, I mean, the 2 overs on the flop, and then the pair turnover on the turn card. You know, like, it's just, you know, unless he already has it, I think he'd be betting more value for it.
I don't care about it. When I leave out of here in that green dollars, that's when it matters.
Blue dollars is the best.
I like Deuce's charisma, though. I mean, he's playing solid. He's playing aggressive. We'll see how it goes. No's got Queen Jack here. Don't know what Deuce has at this moment. Bets 20 into 110. Gets called. And see, this is the thing with, like, you know, Noah is calling Deuce with Queen Jack, with the Queen Jack high right now. Like, you know, he's trying to catch something, and Deuce might way already have this. Even pocket pair of 5s there works. And there, Deuce is going to pick up some loose chips again. And backtrack exactly what I just said in the previous conversation. Just now, with Deuce being openly aggressive the way he is, he can take advantage of players like that where he just bets. He could have had Queen 10 high there. So everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese here in the booth. Now Deuce has got Ace King here.
16.
He's going to raise it to 16 here.
Raise 50.
Chad with King 7 of clubs is going to raise it. Ho's got Jacks here.
Come on.
Deuce is gonna 3-bet this, I'm pretty sure. Or sorry, he'll 4-bet this. Maybe. No, we're gonna see a flop. $45. Beautiful flop for Ho here. No overcard to his board. Not the worst for Deuce either. Catching a 4 will give him a wheel. Still has 2 overs. And this is something that Deuce can get Ho off the board because he plays so aggressive here. He could have a 3, could have a 5 here, could have a deuce. And there is the beautiful card that he's looking for. Deuce does make a straight on the end. That is the 4 of spades, as it looks like. Sorry, 4 of diamonds. Hell, there is a backdoor flush draw out there, but oh, that's a quick call. He's gonna show him straight.
Easy come, easy go.
I like Deuce's atmosphere. Easy come, easy go. And Deuce is gonna take down another pot and build back up his stack. Another thing there for Deuce as well. Ho wasn't really betting like he had a pocket pair. It sounded like he had a drawing hand. I would believe to think that Deuce might have thought he could have been chopping there when the 4 came out, honestly.
You know what? I still can't believe you called that 1,000. That wasn't a good call. Don't tell him that.
Don't tell him that. Deuce is still talking about JB's call with ace queen. No, he's got king queen here. Deuce has got 8-5 again. We've seen Deuce play with 8-5 just the last couple minutes ago. 125. Deuce could get out of the way. Will probably won't call this.
Somebody donate to this guy again, please.
Normally, hey, that was my only way out to win the pot, though.
And Chad's gonna lay this down.
The 9 hits the board, so.
But I mean, the 9 doesn't make very
My fellow commentator Ben would hate the fact that Chad folded his favorite hand, which are pocket 4s. Ben, who also just won our industry starting event of this series. Congratulations. Ben is also a comedian, dark comedian, but he is a comedian. And he also is in here commentating us with me as well here at Prime Social. But congratulations to Ben. He did win our industrial start kickoff tournament. Congratulations. But yeah, he'd be angry. He folded his pocket 4s. Ben says that he'll treat those like aces.
And I'm playing 7 deuce and I'm winning. So, I mean, what the hell?
25 earlier today. Is that a race or a call? Quarter, right? Race 25. I didn't want to say that, but I did. My best streak was 14, and that was probably never coming again. 14 is the best.
Yeah, I've won 11 straight times I played. So. And I don't plan on losing today.
never plan on losing.
No, sir.
15.
Everyone's got a little piece of this board.
Mr. Nosy.
Be interesting to see what the turn card comes. How about an ace?
That's it.
2 pair for Will. Chaz is going to get away from that at that point.
How much?
And see, Deuce would have had cable log with that, just tried to chase, but again, it seems like Deuce isn't played superly unknowing aggressive to the point where he's making very loose decisions. So, shout out, sir, and of course, Will, gonna take that pot now. Got some nice little tunes in the background going like nuts. If anyone's in the stream right now, there we go. That's amazing.
Make it 12.
Yeah, this is fun. Ace, Queen, 8.
Let that video go, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the link originally. Send it to my mom.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese here in the booth, here at our Enchanted Xmas series cash game. 136, no limit hold'em, no cap. Good fun stuff. Flop is ace, 10, 8, 2 pair for Noah. Ace for JB. It's gonna get quite a little bit interesting. Check, check on the flop. Six out, I believe, wouldn't change too much for either player. I think this is an easy call for JB. I believe if Noah goes ahead, I'd say about 150, 200 is going to get paid off here, just for the concept that it's not too bloated. Noah's pretty pot controlled this pretty well, to the point where I think he's only targeting an ace here. Yeah, so like, yeah, now 325. It's literally a pot size bet. I just, with JB's kicker here, I mean, I think this is like, okay, I guess I got to call because I have an ace here, but. Yep, buddy obviously read his player, his opponent, because he got an extra 325 out of it. But yeah, we have the Enchanted series going on right now. We are about to finish up, I think, day number 2, flight D. Or, I'm sorry, day number 1, 1D for our kickoff event. 50K guarantee. We've already exceeded the guarantee already, and we have a whole nother day here, so that should be exciting. We have 2 flights tomorrow.
16. 16. That's the speed limit.
Thank you, Streamlabs. Greatly appreciate it. Ace 9-7 here on the flop. JB instantly calls here for a gut shot. And Deuce's aggressiveness is going to take another pot down. So yeah, we if you guys have any questions about our advertising right there, your logo here, just contact us at info@primesocialtx.com. Go ahead and just like you see the logo right there. And then you got Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar, or the girls, they call them trailfies. Anyways, yep, all the advertisement here better than your mother's. And of course, the Prime Poker Open was just the last series that we had. It was an amazing series. Did a great job. Did the best that we could during the World Series.
26. Y'all gonna have nightmares about me tonight. I'm just the one that just won't go away. I'll take it. I'll take all the action you're willing to give.
Yeah, has anyone noticed, like, a lot of our players have been wearing hats? Nice little hat day here. Got a little Deuce has got a nice little Cowboys hat going on. Noah's still going to call this. We got shot to a 5 to hit it straight. And that's exactly what Noah does here. Now Noah checks and Deuce exactly what he knows Deuce was going to do. So Noah, how are you making your money, sir? Do you call this and let him bluff one more time, knowing that there is a flush draw of diamonds out there? Or you put a little bit of pressure on? And he elects just to call the 45. Now another 5 comes out. It's a non-scare card, really. No diamond out there. So no one does get the check mark. If that was a 7, that would have been sick. So now Deuce is going to come out there. And I believe that this is where I believe Noah can put on some of the pressure. He's, you know, of how I thought he was going to play this hand is exactly what, you know, Deuce just looking at him. He says it's getting late.
Getting late, man. Fucking 11 o'clock.
I like it. It looks like he's going for more chips. Yep, he heard the raise. This will not be called by Deuce.
How much?
670.
Who?
670.
Now, is Deuce going to try to put maximum pressure on here? Like, because the board did pair on the river to represent a full house here. He does have a purple chip up there, so he could shove all in here for about an extra 1,400 and give Noah a real massive heartache. Now, guys, we can see the cards, right? But Noah doesn't know that, or he does know that, and he knows we're in half an hour delay. I also believe that this is how Deuce has been able to make his play tonight. Well, he had a huge empire of chips early. Noah's going to take that pot down.
What is it? So how much
Yellow
is it?
or yellow, yellow?
No.
Hold them down.
How much is it?
I thought it was 5 card PLO.
So we work up 2, 4, 5.
All right, guys, new deal in means bomb pot time.
I'm finna go home. Y'all ain't gonna beat me to death. I'll take a $200-300 victory. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. We were streaming every day for a while throughout the whole series, and all of us took a little bit of holiday break. So hopefully we get back at it, start streaming again. Give it our advertisings. Speaking of advertisings, for the next couple of days, we will be at 9 o'clock. We will be having satellites, $180 satellites to our main event, $1,100 buy-in, 500K guarantee.
Alright, this is a pot I can win. 25. I can win this pot. No static? Get in there, man. Get no. 25.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Payoff is real, man. Payoff is real. You must be ready to chop. You ready to chop?
I'm always ready to chop.
I can tell.
That's what we're all here for.
I'm here to chop the bomb pots, man. Only reason I'm playing.
Alright.
Most of us are down the chop, but JB over here likes the 3/4.
I can guarantee you this is.
That's a winning player right there.
I like the scoop, but
Yeah, but you'll settle for the
I'll
2
settle for 3/4.
He says settle for 3/4.
I know it was
I don't have a high
I don't think any way that hand played out, it wasn't gonna go in.
I was trying to hit a bow.
Yeah, I can never pull the nuts on one board.
Yeah.
With at least something on the other. It's too hard.
had kings to go with it.
No.
Pretty sick.
It would have been nice to be up against somebody who wasn't just pot.
Yeah, I don't know how to play PLO. That's the one sizing I know.
Sometimes people will like slow play or something. But you've got the max as well played.
Six
Oh
to
look,
me, man.
swap the nuts on both. Pot. I still have the nuts on one. Pot. I still have the nuts on one. Pot. that was my thought process.
Yeah. Same as me. That's on one. How can I fold?
Yeah. I seen the three space.
He said he's on something.
Huh?
He's looking.
All right, Ace King for O here. Chad's got King 10, raises at 25.
Can I get this filled with water? Thank you.
Miss Annalisa there in the background, giving all of our players drinks.
Coffee at 11 p.m.
Interesting flop here. I was going to take it down too.
That must mean the stream is going on for a while. 2? Yeah. 8.
Changing it up.
Ho's got pocket fours here. Deuce raises it to 23 with ace 7. Will's got 10-7 here. He's going to call.
Jordan. Alright. Come down.
I knew y'all was gonna call anyway, so get it out the way.
Ace, queen, ace here.
Sure.
Now, interesting. Deuce does not bet here. Normally, he's firing out pretty heavily.
Well, I guess my ace is good, huh? That's what it looked like. 45. Give it a
He's going to take it down.
ace good.
I would have never thought ace was bad there.
Hmm?
I would have never thought it wasn't good.
Okay, guys, so yeah, we do have our Prime Socials Enchanted Xmas series going on right now from December 1st, which already has started, to December 12th. So tomorrow we will have flights E and F. 1E, 1F for our kickoff. $250 buy-in, 50K guarantee. We've already surpassed it. Jack's here for Ho. Ace 10 of diamonds. So they will battle that out tomorrow. And then we'll have another satellite at 9 o'clock like I've stated before. And then you have a no limit mystery bounty gift exchange, $250 on Sunday. Here comes the flop. Ooh, 2 diamonds for deuce. With the nut flush draw.
Save your money, man.
He said, save your money.
What do you got?
Oh, just shoves here. He's gonna be putting these to the test.
81. What you want to do? You want to go once or twice? I got aces.
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want? You sure?
He said whatever he wants. He'll go twice. Because, I mean, it's just more outs for him to hit it.
581.
Oh, dude, shove all in here. That's a call.
I didn't say nothing.
No, he didn't say nothing. So let's see what's going on. Who's gonna hold up here against the flush draw? And there's some huge commotion going on right now in the background, if you guys can't hear. And we have on Sunday at 4 o'clock, we have the PLO $400 buy-in. And then, of course, at 9 o'clock, we have our 180 mega satellite to our game changer main event. And then Tuesdays we have satellites all day. And then Wednesday it starts the game changer on December 8th. So on Monday we will have a no limit hold'em triple stack for $400 and a pot limit big O on Monday. So noon and 4, a triple stack and a pot limit big O. And then on Wednesdays, December 8th, we will have a no limit hold'em high roller, $3,500.
No, I live in Tampa.
Oh, gotcha. You here for the series?
No, I'm here for work actually. Been here since Sunday.
Top pair for Will here, King 9. So yeah, and that's our series. It will be finished on December 12th, which will be the day 2 and the final table where we will commentate you again. Deuce does have a pair of 4s here.
Yeah, play a good bit. Mostly at the Hard Rock in there, but I go down to South Florida here and there. It's been a while, but
Hard Rock is like the only spot. It really does. It's not the only, but you know.
Will's gonna check here.
but there are a couple other decent spots. But Hard Rock just dominates. I mean, it's such a big, nice location. I don't know why they don't do a live straight there.
Yeah, they should. Nutty ass games from what I've seen.
check that out. Terrible.
They're usually pretty good. Usually.
I was there for like, I was there from 12 to like 7.
Cat Legends?
They were running a lot of tables, a lot of 1-3 tables. Took all the business.
Appreciate y'all coming in.
Sorry?
Appreciate y'all coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, show. Do it for the fame.
What's the bet?
All 15 viewers.
Yeah. So are we up to over a dozen now?
Maybe, I think so. Last I checked, it was like 13 on YouTube alone.
Well, you and I were 2 of them.
Yeah.
Family fun. I'm fine.
Yeah, just go ahead and throw 2 boards out there.
2 boards. So.
Single board bomb pot. We'll mix it up.
That's what I said. If everybody told me to put 2 boards out there, I'll do it.
No, just kidding. It's not do that.
Please don't.
Just like legitimate action.
Let's see. 2 hearts. How's got second up flush draw here. Nice little open-ended for JB here. Got a little inside wrap. Dude spits out 100. Can't see his hand.
Living on the edge, baby.
See a turn there.
King here hits the turn. Ho just turned a really good hand into a very calling hand. I believe this is going to be called quite quickly. You could easily put deuce on a missed flush draw here as well. Yeah, it was called instantly. And everyone who's in on the stream tonight, thank you for saying hello, saying something. It really means a lot. Haven't been here in the last couple days. We've been working really hard trying to get things ready for the series. And, of course, it's the holidays, right? So everyone's got their families and stuff going on. But it's good to be back. It's good to be on stream. My little princess, who isn't so little anymore, is having a birthday in about 13 minutes. She will be a year older. So happy birthday, Miss Kessler. And, yeah, guys, Christmas is coming around the corner. Our Enchanted Xmas series is underway. We do have tomorrow, like I said again, $250 buy-in, 50K guarantee happening tomorrow. It will be the last 2 flights for you guys to join into this tournament. 1E and 1F. Pair of jacks for Will here. Gut shot for Noah. Congrats. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, XTC. It's, you know, did a lot of hard work. No, man, just I'm happy, you know. Things are good. Poker's going great, you know. Things are going back in order again. Cash games are going and flowing. Christmas around the corner. Everyone's having a good time. Life's good. People getting older. And, yeah. You know, we're all here watching poker, having a good time. Learning more, trying to play more. Gotta love Chad's mask, too. Love Chad's mask. Supports the Texas community 100% with his masks. Got a nice little cowboy hat, too. About half the population of our table tonight has hats, so, yeah. Yeah, and the reason why there's not a lot of people here right now, or even playing tonight, is that one, the 1D flight is still underway right now. It only started at 5 o'clock, so it won't end till about 2:15 in the morning. So there's about 112 entrants for that tonight. So there's still a lot of people in the background, as you guys can hear and can see. We still got a lot of cash games going on. And some people, they don't want to play 136 with a no cap. The thing about games out here at Prime is that, like, you can easily come here and play 1-3 no limit hold'em for $100. And you can come in here and play PLO with $100 as well. 125 PLO. And then there's bigger games, whereas like this, where all those games I just mentioned previously before, they're capped games. So, max buy-in's only 500. Max buy-in's 1,000. This, it's a no cap. So anyone can buy in for as much as they want, and the games, in sense, get a little bit deeper, right? And, but you can also, get some pretty hefty, beautiful, nice stacks going. So, as you saw Deuces earlier, nice and beautiful. He had his stacks up and away. Kind of looking what JB's stacks looking like now. But I believe Deuce is going to try to fire that back. Ritzy Love, how you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Interesting. JB now turns 2 pair here. Going to counter JB's 2 pair here. Still believe he's going to call it, though. Yeah, I mean, right now, it just seems like, everyone's just going to call down Deuce. Deuce was being heavily aggressive and getting out these pots and shooting strong and heavy. Ritzy says he miss you all. Thank you. Yeah, no, I miss streaming every day. I miss commentating all the time. I miss big games and huge pots and coolers and rolled up kings over aces. You know what I mean? Just like, I miss that stuff. But no, I mean, hopefully everyone is enjoying the holidays and hopefully everyone's having a good time. I know that Ben, who commentates with me, had a good start. He won our poker industry first chance tournament, so he did well for that. That kind of boosted up his Christmas a little bit. Chad's got jacks here. Yeah, everyone, it's holidays, right? Everyone just wants to have, what's the word? As less stress as possible. No one wants to have anyone deal with any crap. And, that everyone's safe and has a good time. So, I think that's one of the biggest things is that people just, want to get through the holidays, right? So, that's probably one of the bigger things there, right? So Noah's gonna 3-bet and Chad's gonna 4-bet here to 500. An instant takedown. Yeah, you did have an over, Noah. You had an over. JB's got some big thermostat going on. What he's doing with it. Everyone calls at $20 some odd. Ace 5 7, 2 diamonds on the flop. Deuce is gonna hit his pair of aces. Gut shot for Will here. Some gut shot backdoor possibility straights for Chad as well. Ho don't have an idea what he's doing. So normally when Deuce doesn't have it, it seems that he's been quite more aggressive than when he does hit it. And he's kind of check calling to induce bluffs and stuff to exactly what he's doing right now. This is something that people are going to pick up on as much as me as a commentator. Hopefully tonight he will also listen to this and understand that a little bit and kind of like, you know, now he's going to lead out and he won't get paid off. I mean, it's an instant fold from Will. If anything calls him, he's losing. So. Jack 9 versus Jack 9. Gotta love hands that are the same. See how players literally play the same hands. At least as long as it's like a rainbow, nothing like, no, like 3 spades comes out or 3 hearts. Like that's pretty clean board to see how these players play against each other with the same hand. It is heads up. And I could say that Deuce right now from position and from aggressiveness will be able to take this down. Just like that. That happens though. He says, I'm going to go all in every hand. We'll see how effective that becomes.
I'm going to get that 9 back, though. I'm going to get that 9 back.
It's up for grabs.
The 9 that I should have hit? Yeah. I'm going to hit it before I leave. I got to hit it.
I need a help Omaha, okay?
Man, you need a help Omaha.
And double board bomb pot. Here we go.
We all need help in Omaha. It's tough. Check. Check. I will follow the lead.
I ain't checking nothing. They've been killing me over here.
Dude said, I ain't checking nothing. They've been killing me.
I should have known he was called.
So 5-3, Queen 9. Trying to see what they got here. Don't forget, they got 4 cards, so we can only see 2 of theirs.
Shut that down real quick. He was waiting for it.
What happened?
You can only bet up to a pot.
Oh, okay.
Omaha dealer. That's 65. Give me 15 more.
15?
He can only bet the pot. I love it.
I don't even know. I don't understand.
Oh, love it.
Give me the money down. Oh, he caught.
Still with you, my man.
Oh, my goodness.
Now,
I got a flush. It's on me?
I'm trying to figure out what's really going on here.
I ain't got too much left.
All right, guys, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 450. 500.
795. Is correct? I think so. That's the number I came up with. Okay, you call. I do. I got a club, and I got a flush. Both flush. Oh my God, double top and bottom.
Someone stole them?
You got a set, and you got 2 pay. You got a flush, and flush here, and flush the bottom. Okay? I got 795. Okay, hold up.
So it's 2 top and bottom? You
got
play
about
both? You only
650.
play?
You take it off.
I thought you only played
You
2 cards.
You play both cards everywhere.
2 cards per board.
Card everywhere. Down here, 2 cards everywhere.
Damn.
That's why they call Omaha. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
2 cards on the bottom, 2 on the top.
Thank you. Oh, 11 bad, but they play until 5 more. 6 players.
How much time I got?
You owe me 18 minutes.
All right, give me
You owe
100.
me 23 minutes. Brass on 5! I think she can't hear me. She's supposed to go around, but she don't go around. She not look like your man. Okay? The brush now, I like you. Over here.
Let's see if I can. How much behind?
Okay, I want to know how much that?
100.
You guys, it's okay with you?
Yeah, okay with everything?
That's fine. You don't mind? Give me 100 red. You don't mind? Yeah. And she come in like, okay? Okay. Thank you. This side. This side.
I'm finna go anyway, man.
This is still on the table, right?
Yeah.
Keep it there.
Put it in your pocket.
No. 6.
I don't know why I played that shit. I don't even like POL. I don't know how to play that shit. Stupid. All in.
100. Can you get it?
Brush on 5!
225.
go to the ATM. I want to call that.
Waking up with monsters in these
Can I call that? Can I call that? I gotta go to the ATM. I want to call.
No, you have to come back later. Give me a minute.
Mr. Nosy again.
No, I can't fold, but I think you're good on that flop.
Mr.
Oh
Nosy.
my god, I got no pair. Ace high.
You win. You got away, man. Damn, I got 7, 8, 9, 10, and I couldn't get no further. Oh, I got a flush. I'm tripping.
You do.
Nice.
Damn, I'm tripping.
Golly, you said you come
Mr. Nosy again. That's crazy.
More of those, you're back in no time.
There we go, guys. We are back.
2,500. I can't quit on TV. They watching me.
Who's watching you?
Huh?
Who's watching you?
I don't know. Somebody watching me, man.
All the Houston population. Bunch of nerds. The entire
You
Houston
say a bunch of nerds.
population.
My luck ain't bad though, man. I promise you. I got some of the best luck in the world. 26. That's the only reason I made a flush. I thought I was gonna hit a straight. I've been chasing a flush all day on him, but I couldn't get it.
Yeah, we need the time and we need the goal need the time.
How much time I need?
You might need 30 minutes, you might 50 minutes.
I might be finna go home. I'm all out.
172. Okay, the first bag. The first bag. First bag 26, and now
Where
it's
we
all
at?
clear it. Without a change, okay?
Queen Jack here for deuce. Another hit set of eights.
Can't beat it. Hey, I'm coming right back,
Okay.
alright? And going to the ATM.
I lock the seat, okay? You're lucky on the bonfire.
You're a dangerous man. Stack behind you two now. Very dangerous. Get done. Here we go. Huh? Give it right back. He is? Oh no. As long as it's not for me, I don't care. I think it was up like 4K.
Yeah, pretty close.
Swingy session. What a guy. That jack over there lost his ace king. Oh man. Full for a lot. Doesn't he have ace king? He really with 4 plus straight.
Oh yeah.
Not jack.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I was just waiting for him to load.
Let's see the next hand. Tables have turned, as we can see here at the table.
Yeah, once the string is over, I'm for sure in there.
Like in 20 minutes? I think it's 12. They stop at 12. I think so. Usually. But
JR, JB.
JB. What does it say over there? JR? JB? My brother's name is JR. Well, not exactly JR. He's a junior. But so
Your other brother is JA.
Huh?
So your other brother is JA.
Chuck J.
JC. JC sounds good.
That'd be my little brother.
JC sounds. I don't know. For some reason, it sounds.
That pot was 17. Got a couple of them.
I think he took them all.
Yeah, he and I were battling a lot. I gave him probably 750. But yeah, I definitely got it all back.
25.
Where's the game without Deuce over there? I'm let you go play PL. He said he was coming right back.
What do you call it? PLA?
POL. I'll play some POL, yeah. Hot Omaha Limit.
How about nice to open?
I believe they're open till like 2, aren't they? Better find out. What's it called? Club in by night?
Is it public right now or is it just pub by night?
That's what I found. Bel Air.
Night?
They're open till 3. Oh shit.
What?
Huh? Club in.
Pub and which one is the best pub place for right now? Like still open? Pub by night?
25. Right, 25.
25.
It's not open until 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
They do? Weekend?
Or they open
No,
every
they're
day?
till 3 right now. It says till 3.
All right, guys. 6-4 for JB. 3 bets it here to 125. He's gonna take it down and he's gonna show the table it too. I like it.
That's a pretty easy hand to dominate there. 6, 7, 5, 6, ace 4, 4, 5.
Okay, those kind of gambling the most money.
Yeah, man.
Aces and kings always get cracked. For some reason.
Playing like this deep, aces and kings lose a lot of value. And hands like 5, 6, 4, 5.
Suited,
Yeah, they feel a lot better.
50.
Oh boy.
I got a good hand, but I can't call 50. You say you live in Tampa, like Florida?
Yeah, like just east of Tampa,
Where you play at the Hard Rock and stuff?
for the most part. They got a couple other decent rooms there, but Hard Rock is the main one that I play in.
Everyone in the stream, welcome. This is Reese here at Prime Social. You are enjoying our cash game of our Enchanted Xmas poker series. Started December 1st, goes to December 12th, where we have a 400K guarantee starting on Wednesday, December 8th. You can also get in that tournament for $180 for a satellite starting every night at 9 o'clock. We also have some starting on Monday and Tuesday, where it'll be noon, 4, and 9. 5 seats guarantee on those days.
Like, don't be fooled by the
Today, this young guy just sit down with 5K and 1
I always sit in with I start with 1,000, but if I see the table, they have a lot of money.
Chad just showed 8 deuce. Will showed so they say, like, yeah, you got me. Yeah, I know.
He doesn't run often. He doesn't need to. So whenever they have the 5-5, there's always a few players buying for like 20K, 10K.
Where you go to Legends, they have more PLO games than home.
Yeah, I noticed there are a lot of PLO games running. I'm just pretty terrible at PLO.
Houston's actually the nuts between the country. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, people like to splash around. PLO.
You put the 12 on, I'll put the 24. Alright.
Oh.
You're right.
Hold up. I have to do
Was it like a 7 or something? Jack. Diamonds, man.
You got Jack and I got.
Oh, he's gonna have like 10 Jack suited. If that happens, we should just high card it.
Jacks have been good for
Every
you
time.
tonight. Send that one over.
No, I lost with Jack earlier.
Can we play a hand of in between? Y'all know how to play in between?
How does that go?
It's basically like we all put a certain amount of money and then say like a $5 or $10 ante raise. And then it'll start on somebody. Let's say it starts on the button, right? The dealer will put 2 cards out. Say it was like a 5 and a 9. You can bet up to the entire pot that the next card that comes out will be in between that. If you lose, you put the money
75 in the pot. Here, let's see the flop. 2 diamonds with a 10 of hearts.
in between, you win whatever you bet. So you can bet up to pot. Check it. I want to get some degenerate gambling going. In between. The nuts.
69 never die.
9-6 is going to take this down.
Anybody want to sell me 450?
I got you.
Give me some of my money back.
Here you go. One way to get it. Come in. Yes. Can I just make it 500 to get a
500 behind.
You buy the button. He buy the button. He buy the button.
buying it, okay.
Oh, you want to wait one hand? Like you
No,
want
I'm ready.
buy the button for $10.
He said, no, I don't want to wait.
No hesitation.
Give me 5 1. Yeah.
Shit, it looks like Christmas
and
on
this
the
is
stage.
$10.
A lot of green and red. 6. Yeah.
Sonic right here.
Hello, everyone in the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you guys are enjoying our stream tonight here at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road. It looks like Justin there.
What about the other guy? Al? He's Arabic.
Oh, do you have the button or do I have the
Are we
button?
talking about the same guy?
I have the button.
No, the Asian one that always goes. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. He's not Asian. If it's the same guy we're thinking of, he's not Asian. Yeah.
A7 of diamonds, Queen Jack of diamonds. Who's gonna take this down?
These are extinct, y'all. These are extinct. Last of its kind. I'm selling it for $505.
You said they're extinct?
Yeah, you heard him? He said there's no more purples.
I
What?
find that very hard to believe.
That means somebody got a shitload of them outside.
Or they got a lot in the safety deposit box.
Maybe they use that for the
They're probably just locked up right now.
This has no value today.
Oh.
Players are talking about the chips right now because the series is a lot going on and some of the higher denomination chips are out in play or people take them and hold on to them more of the series, so it's easier just not to. Yeah, you color them up. Alright, it's what you call color up.
Yeah, I'm working all week.
How much poker have you played?
This is actually my first night.
Deuce hits a pair of jacks here.
Really like Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Jack 4 for Will as well.
This week we had like 15
Looks like the 4 spade hits the board there, so that's going to slow down some action like it looks like it has. Looks like a 9 of spades and then an ace of clubs on the river here.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fit it in. I'm taking a, so like my company is filled with a bunch of pilots, and we're gonna fly in up to, I can't remember the name of the town, but I'm flying with one of my coworkers. And then we have like a holiday dinner later on in the evening, but I'm gonna try to squeeze it in maybe late afternoon.
Today there's 20 tables. There's like 30 people on the list.
I saw that. I put my name on the list, and then I started driving. I was like, let me see what this prime social place is about.
Right now there's 20 games going right now. There's
20 games maximum because they only have 20 tables.
yeah. Oh wow, they're at maximum capacity. Holy shit. They got like 7, 9, 5, 7, 16, 13, 2 on the wait list. They got 10 people for the 25-50 mix. And they can't even start that game up. That's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Hey, y'all don't have a choice?
Yeah.
You got a choice?
It's funny because the only problem they have is fucking space. Yeah.
That's a podium?
Pretty sick.
So if I go there, if I go over to Legends at like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the action will be
You're
over.
gonna get the it's free from like 5 a.m. to like 1 p.m.
How much?
Free time. You don't have to pay nothing.
Set, fold.
Like I think it's actually like prime
Come on,
time.
let's do it.
Everyone that's up probably left already. Everyone that's stuck is trying to grind it out.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah. In Texas.
So you said the action will be good?
Always.
So just put my name on the waiting list at like 11?
Yeah. Even after this, you can go right over there. Still popping. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. There's 20 tables going right now.
So Will 3 bets with ace jack offsuit here. Deuce has got king queen. He's gonna call.
Supposedly they got the 5-5 going, even though it doesn't.
As you can see, the percentage is basically a 60-40 here pre-flop.
Yeah, Tampa Hard Rock on a Friday night this time, I mean, there will be 30, 35 tables going for sure, but
Not a really good flop for either player.
what you guys are talking about.
A lot of it's like 1-3.
They spread
I
1.
wouldn't believe Deuce would think his king queen is good here from a 3 bet. Maybe he's gonna try to force some action here.
Okay.
I think if they had space, they would probably have.
This is now a card that Deuce can do exactly what he just did.
They would have at least like maybe like 25 right now.
Well, with how the list is right now, no doubt.
Probably more. Cause I'm pretty sure a lot of people they try to get on the list. They're like, fuck it. Like I had a friend text me today. He said I was gonna go to Legends. Did I say how long the list was?
13 ounce is a nice, nice little percentage there.
Same thought process.
Right.
And Deuce is gonna take down a pot.
Could be just 1, 2, and a lot of people min buying.
Now, hopefully Deuce doesn't show it. There we go.
It's 100 to 300.
Alright, and Deuce might have some momentum kicking back his way. Might have some momentum kicking back his way.
You don't see a lot of people min buying it.
Most people buy it for the max.
Yeah, it's a pretty good mix. I mean, people buying in the max and just 500. You rarely see people buying in for less than 500. So 1, 2, there are a lot of min buys.
And a lot, like I mean,
There we go, next hand.
if they actually enforced the buy-in, I wouldn't play a game that I couldn't buy the max in.
Yeah, there's no match to stack or anything like that either.
I hate it. Like I love deep stack. I don't want
Oh, I do too. I don't get a lot of opportunity to play it.
I like playing a 4-bet pot and still not have to be all in by the river.
Right.
1 and 2.
Right.
Image
Still
cement.
make
All
some
3
maneuvers.
options.
Yeah. All 3 options still on the table.
Right.
It's funny because I was in. Oh, sorry.
So Will's got 9-7, my favorite hand. Deuce raises it to 22. Noah's got queens here. And Deuce is going to shove all in here. And Noah's just going to really enjoy seeing this. Deuce going to need some help. That's one of them. And that's the other one. Deuce is going to double up. Runner to a straight. Runner straight. And he's going to exceed himself back over $1,000 again.
You said you went like a month ago?
Yeah, when the series was going on for my birthday. I was there.
Near the end, it gets pretty bad though.
And if you guys have looked on our Facebook, you guys could see all the information about our series coming up. Our Enchanted Xmas series. You can see our whole schedule here.
So after that night, I was like, you know what? Fuck with you. I'm gonna fucking gamble because poker's not worth playing here.
The Hardy was pretty good when I was there in October.
Yeah. So Kilo is always good. Kilo is always good. It plays very similar to Kilo here. But I mean, every session I played, I was like shit face drunk, just trying to throw money in the middle. There's one night. There's this one guy. He plays huge. Like I seen him in the Aria. We were doing like $150 all in pre-flop line, and then he kept saying like, "Oh, I don't really care about this money. I don't really care about this money." I was like, "Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't if you're playing, right?" But then I didn't know he meant what he meant, and then I
Didn't care about them.
seen him on a Hustlers casino live stream sitting with like 90K. I was like, "Oh, he meant it."
I haven't watched that one too much.
These are very sick, man. They're insane.
I watched it a couple times.
I'll make it 50. The trade seats, man. I think so. Either way, I make it 50.
Ace King here.
That's a whole bowl full right there.
That's true. Because you didn't put 24, I think you can pay for both of us, right?
Yeah, that's two bowls.
12 total. 300
Oh, still Ace King here. JB. It's a nice heavy bet here from Chad. Don't know if JB actually wants to get into it with Jax. What is Deuce thinking about calling? Like, you got Jack 6, dude. Jack's just laid it down.
I ain't gotta be no hero, man. Go ahead on. They didn't call.
All time. Omaha time.
Omaha Bumper?
No, this ain't Omaha, man.
You mean like Omaha time? Or you mean like it's Omaha time?
This is Hold'em, not Omaha. Last time y'all got me for 700, 800 on that. This Hold'em.
Button here.
I don't even know how to play that bullshit.
You're in the bump up? Yes, sir.
I had a flush and two pairs.
Oh, no way.
But it was only 9 high.
Oh, you had the 9 high up top?
9 high up top.
So we would have chopped.
No.
Cause I
had a 6 high.
Hey, I ain't lost that Hold'em.
I had 5 high up top
I
and
lost
the
the
nuts on the
POL.
bottom.
And I had 2 pairs.
All right, guys. New dealer.
I had the nut flush on the bottom. So you would have taken the top, I would have taken the bottom.
I don't know how to play
For the
that.
bump up? Hold 'em, right? Glad you got out of the way then.
What are we doing? Hold 'em or
Hold'em.
hold 'em bump up?
Yeah,
Hold'em would be
it helped that I had pairs to go with it too in that hand.
I made a big laydown this hand. That hand that you made at 300.
Ace king?
I folded a pump.
Ace king. Nobody folds ace king. Definitely ace king. I think I'm like 90% sure.
5 players. I folded 8. 2 ready.
Curious to see what he had that hand.
35.
Bet 35.
It was just like so sick. Like, I mean, if he does like 25, make it 50, he raises like 3 bets huge. Like,
That's tough. Guy is up almost 3K and won't see a flop with Jack Jack. You know, that's another thing too. It's about playing with the players. He's seen Chad be very tight in position, and maybe just leading out that put him on queens, kings, maybe ace king. I doubt aces, but like, I mean, you bet 75, gets repopped to 300. You think if you call it and you don't see a jack, you see it in the overcard, you're basically shooting off 225. And so that could be the ethic why he did that.
if one of us called, were you jamming that spot?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, in that position, I mean, if it was deuce, he's instantly just going to shove all in and take any equity away, right? But with it being Chad's been pretty loose, or pretty tight, sorry, and with that over bet of 300 with about 900 behind, you're betting a quarter of your stack, and, it might not be deep enough for JB to actually call that with jacks, honestly.
I didn't have shit. Not for $25.
Ray 70.
Normally I go huge, so I thought I was doing you a favor by making it a little smaller than usual.
Might get out of line one time.
JB raises it with ace 8 here. Noah's calling with king 4. It's a little bit off what he has. His calling range has been.
I should have been in his hand. I would have beat both of y'all.
Dude's just saying I would have been I want to be in his hand. I want to beat both of you. How about having flopping the nuts and Noah also hitting a pair of kings here? Another king or a 4 would be dirty on the turn.
Raise 200.
Interesting bet here with the raise. for JB to raise this here. I would believe inducing just a call and letting him kind of see what the turn card is. I mean, yeah, no, Arsenal, I agree with you. Like, I just said that, right? Like, I just heard the raise. Like, it's injured. Why raise here? Even if the guy has a set of kings, set of sixes, set of sevens here, what if the guy's got like 8-9 or 5-8, or how about like a pair of jacks here, or queens even? Hell, give the guy aces right now. I mean, you know, JB raises 70, Noah calls him, JB checks, Noah bets out. You want it, yeah, that's just... he said it was a bad time to get out of line, and he shows him. See, I don't like the show either. Don't show that. Don't show that. Why show that? JB, I think you're gonna wanna go back to the stream and rewatch that, buddy. I think you not only lost extreme value for that, especially because he hit his king, he let out into you. That means that either A, he hit something, B, he's trying to bluff you off of it, and for you not to chase what he thinks you have. So, like, I think that was just really bad play. I'm a commentator. I could say these things because, like, it's my opinion. I've also played poker for a long time, and yeah, I mean, of course you want to make money, and you're afraid that something could get... What was scary there? There was nothing scary there. It wasn't two paired on the flop, nothing. You take the $75, you see a turn, you check again. Now, if it goes check, check, or you lead out on the turn, if any connecting comes out there, or any pair, then you lead out in the turn.
Raise 106.
But if a 4 or a king or any other card came out there and no one wanted to bet out again, that's when you shove it hard on the turn. The only thing I would think, like what, another spade comes out and then you lose value of having the ace, like flopping it, I don't think that's a worth of a reason to 3-bet that. Also, that could be the fact. I don't know. I don't believe so.
I ain't got no pictures of me when I was 3, 5, 6.
For somebody born in the 80s, I don't know, probably like a couple dozen a year, if that.
I was around 6 or 7 when I learned Hold'em. It was, I don't remember the exact year, but I believe it was a moneymaker effect that kind of like popped it off. It was my cousin, he was older than me, not by much, he was older than me. He learned, I guess he learned, or was interested in learning poker. He taught me whenever I was like 6 or 7. And then
Raise
it's always
20.
kind of been like kind of a part of my life. Like I used to play single poker, WSOP, like the app.
I agree with the line making no sense whatsoever. I agree with that 100%.
Whenever I could play casinos.
Yeah, I grew up playing like stud games mostly.
Oh, this looks like 4 players to the flop. 20.
Those old classical bicycle chips.
4 players. The ones that like weigh nothing.
Yeah. Bet 25.
Chinese poker.
In I think in Vietnamese they call them sub sub.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Raise 110.
I have a lot of Vietnamese friends.
JB raises the 110 with 10-5 here.
I remember growing up, I don't remember all the mechanics to it, but playing a game called Paiute. Does that sound familiar? Yeah. I don't know if it was a Filipino game, it could have been, some other. Bet 100.
interesting line here from JB.
Get out of there, man.
Are you really gonna call? What's going on, guys? You're really playing some poker now. You're gonna go for a gut shot 8? Or are you gonna hit the gut shot 8? Oh wow, it would look close. Yeah, this is interesting right now. I mean, Deuce ain't gonna make any more money unless he checks it here. No. I'm sorry, JB already checked. I mean, maybe go a smaller range here, like 75, and see if he'll 3-bet him.
All right. It's a big payoff, man.
Bet 225.
Hell no, hell no. And I ain't doing no acting this time.
I'm gonna say it. This is an uncomfortable spot.
That's what I want you to be on.
I should never be here.
You should have never bet at that 1,000 earlier, but you bet it.
I mean, you bet it. I just happen to be in there.
I mean, this is just Hollywood right now, JB. Lay it down, buddy. You don't even got. Okay. Hold on. The card readers have to be wrong, okay?
You should have. You're living on the edge, man. I got 2 pairs.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Jackson 9. I told you that 9 was gonna hit. I told you.
There you go. Hey, how'd you catch that?
Okay. Card reader was wrong. Card reader was wrong.
I should have been in here.
I was gonna say, card reader was wrong.
Did you check raise the flop?
That's disrespect.
Card reader was wrong for sure. It was 7-3.
I say, well, he got a jack. I got a jack. I got lucky and hit 2 pair. You playing 7-3? I know it's time for me to go home.
Go home when he's giving you free money?
Yeah, dude, whenever I'm playing 3-7 and paying people,
That's even scarier.
next time I'll have 2 pair and you just win.
I just went to the ATM. I ain't got time for that shit.
You got time to make your money back?
I already got my money back. I mean, it's not, I don't want to give no more money away. It's 7-3.
You know what, Arsenal? You say it's a terrible call, but he's been playing, like, Deuce has been playing pretty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, honestly. I wish I could say comments, but I just, I'm not sure if I can.
You got all those out.
Raise 40.
All 2 of them. I'm not even upset like that.
Raise 125. 125.
They bet crazy.
Alright, stream. That was very bad.
Sorry, YouTube.
Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, Facebook.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom. I just threw away $400.
Hey, you gave it to a good man.
125 total.
I
Happy
threw
you
it.
got it. Like I said, you deserve it.
Pair of 8s here for Will.
That's one of my favorite cards.
Ho, 4 bets at the 125.
Mine's actually the 8. I like 10-8. That's one of my favorite hands. But 6-8's fun.
No way you make that call if it was daylight outside.
Bet 100.
No way.
Oh yeah, full moon out. Crazy. No, I'm just kidding.
Like $1,000 is 2 9s on the board. He got ace queen.
Picked his nuts up and put them on the table.
I think I talked to him too long.
The speech didn't mean much.
It didn't.
I was thinking about something else the entire time.
Fucking Mirage.
Vegas in the fucking garage. Just kidding.
He was like, I know he fucking bluffing. I know he bluffing. I gotta see it. I'd have showed you for free though.
But would you have showed me if I still had my hand?
Bet
Like
110.
if you would have folded, I would have showed you anyway.
See, that's a 2-part process. Part 1 was very hard to make happen.
That's only the first time tonight that I hit the 9. I'm gonna hit it again.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wish you could bet more. I don't have to pay you off.
I got a 10.
Nice.
Pair of 10s here.
Ace 9.
Oh, Will's gonna lay down his 8s.
Ace 9 across the board. Motherfucker Doc out there. Yeah.
Is that tournament done? No, it's
If you would have raised, that would be sick. That would have been sick.
Similar hand. Call the flop, the raise on the flop, the call on the turn, the call on the river, the entire hand.
Maybe.
That was the big payout. That's what it
8-6 for Will.
25.
Gonna raise it 25.
That's what you look for in this game, a big payout.
Raise 80.
Just like this hand right here.
Noah's gonna raise it to 80 with Jack 10.
Snap call. I got the table crushed already.
3 players.
Tell me. Crushed.
Bet 90.
Call. I got the table crushed, not you. Just take it easy. You want to run it for me?
Yes, sir. Broadway for Noah.
No, we not. We done now.
There's no way the Deuce can win this. So here we go. Oh, and Noah's just gonna call here?
Snap called it. You seen him? Let me make sure I ain't screwed up.
It's just, oh, I mean, Deuce, you can get away from this. There's 4 cards of straight here, man.
10 of diamonds.
Plus a 4 flush draw.
You bet none falls. You fall?
Oh, he calls.
Call.
Like, he's sading his hands. Like, he's got to be careful when he says these things because it's just giving away information.
I had another turn.
I want to get on this table. Let's go.
You living on edge, man.
I sure am, sir. I thought about raising the turn. I don't know. I don't know if you would have called though. I think this, two?
That was right. That wasn't button.
It's just moving fast, I guess. Live 12?
That's a big squeeze.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. We are in the last half an hour of our stream
35.
I'm on tilt now.
for tonight, guys.
Tilting out.
Two-card Arsenal. Thank you for staying here and be the only one that's really talking, even though there's people in here just lurking around. Ace King versus Jack 8.
You see that?
736 on the board.
Bet
That is insane.
35.
You won't see ace king in this hand.
Sure.
You will not see ace king in this hand, sir. I know that's pretty sure. Pretty sure that's probably what you're looking for, boss. But I got 2 pairs. got 2 pair, man.
Saying he's got 2 pair here.
You don't have a set.
There you go.
You don't have a set.
I said I might get one on the river.
Jack.
There's an ace on the river. I'm gonna take it down. Very entertaining, right? I mean, like, it was definitely entertaining, that's for sure.
I know he had ace king.
Every time he has told me that I have ace king, I have had ace king. That's the 3rd time.
I could tell by the way he was betting. I said he got ace.
I was trying to make a stand.
You reach your soul to it.
It is when I have ace king.
You know what that tell me? That I'm not far off from Texas.
You're in tune, that's for sure.
I wish you would just go home now.
You know what? It's not even a bowl of pho. A bowl of pho at
I ain't
Sub-In
worried
is
about
like
that, man.
$7. Almost 2 bowls.
You're probably still having a better past 11 sessions of poker than I am. You said you were on an 11 session winning streak, so you're probably playing with other people's money right now.
He's also looking to make it 12.
For real.
Hey, chip in a chair. Chip in a chair. Raise 25.
If I could make it 13 tonight, shit, that would be awesome.
Raise 50.
And raise $50 here. Right.
Yeah, karma, bitch. I can tell you that.
5-player family pot.
It ain't no family. It ain't no damn family.
Dude, just say it's Sumter here.
Family here. Did you check?
Who?
Oh, sorry.
He said no. Pair of 6s here for Chad. Pair of 9s for William. And he's going to go all in here. It's just like, I mean, Chad, you got a6, but you have the best hand, sir. But can you call this? Actually, Will's got the best hand with the 9, but, like, I don't know. Like, yes, this is real, dude. Like, welcome to Prime Social Poker.
740. 740.
AM.
If you're ever in Houston, Texas, come by. We stream these 4 days a week.
It's only one way to find out, I tell you that.
Might call thinking deuce on flush draw. Might. It's a lot of money.
Go once or twice.
Will calls here. Oh, gotta love this. Oh, it runs good on the first board. Oh, it runs really good on the second board. He's gonna scoop. Will's gonna scoop all of this. Pair of 9s on the top, 2 pair on the bottom.
Pair of 9s on top.
Yeah, he's gonna take all of it. Whew. I'm gonna take it all. Yep, it is sick. That club on the turn, that 5 of clubs on the turn got a little bit nerve-wracking for a second.
All right, gentlemen. Been fun, but I think
Yep. I think Dude's had it for the night.
it's all good. I enjoyed myself, man. Nice playing with you, man.
Good night, sir.
My phone.
Have a good night.
Alright guys, that's going to be me for tonight with the live stream. Reese here in the booth. We will be streaming again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We're going to do this last hand real quick and that'll be it. Greatly appreciate it, guys. The Deuce is yes, is Deuce a regular? He is a regular. Yeah, Arsenal, if you ever come down, come on down. We have our series going on right now. Again, tomorrow, which I'll say right now, tomorrow, flights 1E and 1F, $250 buy-in, 50K guarantee. We've already exceeded it. So we have a whole 2 more flights to get as much as we got. Again, 2-card Arsenal. Thank you very much. My name is Reese. I am one of the I am the commentator here. We also have Ben that comes in here twice a week as well. But we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We will pretty much be streaming every day during this series, which is for another 8 days. We will run this until December 12th. And then we'll be doing live streams for the rest of it. Other than that, guys, again, we will also, after that, be having our satellites every day at 5 and at 9. $180 for our $1,100 buy-in. Game changer, 400K guarantee. And that will be at the end of our series. So, guys, again, appreciate it. Reese here in the booth at Prime Social. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. You guys have a great night, and I will be back online at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Have a good one.